1. 2. About. 3. About. 4. Above. 5. Above. 6. Across. 7. Across. 8. Action. 9. Activity. 10. Actor. 11. Actress. 12. Add. 13. Address. 14. Adult. 15. Advice. 16. Afraid. 17. After. 18. Afternoon. 19. Again. 20. Age. 21. Ago. 22. Agree. 23. Air. 24. Airport. 25. All. 26. All. 27. Also. 28. Always. 29. Amazing. 30. And. 31. Angry. 32. Animal. 33. Another. 34. Another. 35. Answer. 36. Answer. 37. Any. 38. Any. 39. Anyone. 40. Anything. 41. Apartment. 42. Apple. 43. April. 44. Area. 45. Arm. 46. Around. 47. Around. 48. Arrive. 49. Art. 50. Article. 51. Artist. 52. As. 53. Ask. 54. At. 55. August. 56. Aunt. 57. Autumn. 58. Away. 59. Baby. 60. Back. 61. Back. 62. Bad. 63. Bag. 64. Ball. 65. Banana. 66. Band. 67. Bank. 68. Bath. 69. Bathroom. 70. Beer. 71. Beer. 72. Beach. 73. Beautiful. 74. Because. 75. Become. 76. Bed. 77. Bedroom. 78. Beer. 79. Before. 80. Begin. 81. Beginning. 82. Behind. 83. Behind. 84. Believe. 85. Below. 86. Below. 87. Best. 88. Better. 89. Between. 90. Bicycle. 91. Big. 92. Bike. 93. Bill. 94. Bird. 95. Birthday. 96. Black. 97. Black. 98. Blog. 99. Blonde. 100. Blue. 101. Blue. 102. Boat. 103. Body. 104. Book. 105. Boot. 106. Board. 107. Boring. 108. Born. 109. Both. 110. Both. 111. Bottle. 112. Box. 113. Boy. 114. Boyfriend. 115. Bread. 116. Break. 117. Break. 118. Breakfast. 119. Bring. 120. Brother. 121. Brown. 122. Brown. 123. Build. 124. Building. 125. Bus. 126. Business. 127. Busy. 128. But. 129. Butter. 130. Buy. 131. Buy. 132. Buy. 133. Cafe. 134. Cake. 135. Call. 136. Call. 137. Camera. 138. Can. 139. Cannot. 140. Capital. 141. Capital. 142. Car. 143. Card. 144. Career. 145. Carrot. 146. Carry. 147. Cat. 148. CD. 149. Cent. 150. Center. 151. Century. 152. Chair. 153. Change. 154. Change. 155. Chart. 156. Cheap. 157. Check. 158. Cheese. 159. Chicken. 160. Child. 161. Chocolate. 162. Choose. 163. Cinema. 164. City. 165. Class. 166. Classroom. 167. Clean. 168. Clean. 169. Climb. 170. Clock. 171. Close. 172. Clothes. 173. Club. 174. Coat. 175. Coffee. 176. Cold. 177. Cold. 178. College. 179. Color. 180. Come. 181. Common. 182. Company. 183. Compare. 184. Complete. 185. Complete. 186. Computer. 187. Concert. 188. Conversation. 189. Cook. 190. Cooking. 191. Cool. 192. Correct. 193. Correct. 194. Cost. 195. Cost. 196. Could. 197. Country. 198. Course. 199. Cousin. 200. Cow. 201. Cream. 202. Create. 203. Culture. 204. Cup. Cup. 205. Customer. 206. Cut. 207. Dad. 208. Dance. 209. Dance. 210. Dancer. 211. Dancing. 212. Dangerous. 213. Dark. 214. Date. 215. Daughter. 216. Day. 217. Dear. 218. December. 219. Decide. 220. Delicious. 221. Describe. 222. Description. 223. Design. 224. Design. 225. Desk. 226. Detail. 227. Dialogue. 228. Dictionary. 229. Die. 230. Diet. 231. Difference. 232. Different. 233. Difficult. 234. Dinner. 235. Dirty. 236. Discuss. 237. Dish. 238. Do. 239. Do. 240. Doctor. 241. Dog. 242. Dollar. 243. Door. 244. Down. 245. Down. 246. Downstairs. 247. Draw. 248. Dress. 249. Dress. 250. Drink. 251. Drink. 252. Drive. 253. Driver. 254. During. 255. DVD. 256. Each. 257. Each. 258. Each. 259. Ear. 260. Early. 261. Early. 262. East. 263. East. 264. East. 265. Easy. 266. Eat. 267. Egg. 268. 8. 269. 18. 270. 80. 271. Elephant. 272. 11. 273. Else. 274. Email. 275. Email. 276. End. 277. End. 278. Enjoy. 279. Enough. 280. Enough. 281. Enough. 282. Euro. 283. Even. 284. Evening. 285. Event. 286. Ever. 287. Every. 288. Everybody. 289. Everyone. 290. Everything. 291. Exam. 292. Example. 293. Excited. 294. Exciting. 295. Exercise. 296. Exercise. 297. Expensive. 298. Explain. 299. Extra. 300. 301. Face. 302. Fact. 303. Fall. 304. False. 305. Family. 306. Family. 307. Famous. 308. Fantastic. 309. Far. 310. Farm. 311. Farmer. 312. Fast. 313. Fast. 314. Fat. 315. Father. 316. Favorite. 317. Favorite. 318. February. 319. Feel. 320. Feeling. 321. Festival. 322. Few. 323. Few. 324. Few. 325. 15. 326. Fifth. 327. 50. 328. Fill. 329. Film. 330. Final. 331. Find. 332. Fine. 333. Finish. 334. Fire. 335. First. 336. First. 337. First. 338. Fish. 339. 5. 340. Flat. 341. Flight. 342. Floor. 343. Flower. 344. Fly. 345. Follow. 346. Food. 347. Foot. 348. Football. 349. 4. 350. Forget. 351. Form. 352. Form. 353. 40. 354. 4. 355. 14. 356. Fourth. 357. Free. 358. Friday. 359. Friend. 360. Friendly. 361. From. 362. Front. 363. Front. 364. Fruit. 365. Full. 366. Fun. 367. Funny. 368. Future. 369. Game. 370. Garden. 371. Geography. 372. Get. 373. Girl. 374. Girlfriend. 375. Give. 376. Glass. 377. Go. 378. Good. 379. Goodbye. 380. Goodbye. 381. Grandfather. 382. Grandmother. 383. Grandparent. 384. Great. 385. Green. 386. Green. 387. Grey. 388. Grey. 389. Group. 390. Grow. 391. Guess. 392. Guess. 393. Guitar. 394. Gym. 395. Hair. 396. Half. 397. Half. 398. Half. 399. Hand. 400. Happen. 401. Happy. 402. Hard. 403. Hard. 404. Hat. 405. Hate. 406. Have. 407. Have to. 408. He. 409. Head. 410. Health. 411. Healthy. 412. Here. 413. Hello. 414. Hello. 415. Help. 416. Help. 417. Her. 418. Her. 419. Here. 420. Hey. 421. Hi. 422. Hi. 423. Him. 424. His. 425. History. 426. Hobby. 427. Holiday. 428. Home. 429. Home. 430. Homework. 431. Hope. 432. Horse. 433. Hospital. 434. Hot. 435. Hotel. 436. Hour. 437. House. 438. How. 439. However. 440. Hundred. 441. Hungry. 442. Husband. 443. I. 444. Ice. 445. Ice cream. 446. Idea. 447. If. 448. Imagine. 449. Important. 450. Improve. 451. In. 452. In. 453. Include. 454. Information. 455. Interest. 456. Interest. 457. Interested. 458. Interesting. 459. Internet. 460. Interview. 461. Interview. 462. Into. 463. Introduce. 464. Island. 465. It. 466. It's. 467. Jacket. 468. January. 469. Jeans. 470. Job. 471. Join. 472. Journey. 473. Juice. 474. July. 475. June. 476. Just. 477. Keep. 478. Key. 479. Key. 480. Kilometer. 481. Kind. 482. Kitchen. 483. No. 484. Land. 485. Language. 486. Large. 487. Last. 488. Late. 489. Late. 490. Later. 491. Laugh. 492. Laugh. 493. Learn. 494. Leave. 495. Left. 496. Left. 497. Left. 498. Leg. 499. Lesson. 500. Let. 501. Letter. 502. Library. 503. Lie. 504. Life. 505. Light. 506. Light. 507. Like. 508. Like. 509. Line. 510. Lion. 511. List. 512. List. 513. Listen. 514. Little. 515. Little. 516. Little. 517. Live. 518. Local. 519. Long. 520. Long. 521. Look. 522. Lose. 523. Lot. 524. Lot. 525. Lot. 526. Love. 527. Love. 528. Lunch. 529. Machine. 530. Magazine. 531. Main. 532. Make. 533. Man. 534. Many. 535. Many. 536. Map. 537. March. 538. Market. 539. Married. 540. Match. 541. Match. 542. May. 543. Maybe. 544. Me. 545. Meal. 546. Mean. 547. Meaning. 548. Meet. 549. Meet. 550. Meeting. 551. Member. 552. Menu. 553. Message. 554. Meter. 555. Midnight. 556. Mile. 557. Milk. 558. Million. 559. Minute. 560. Miss. 561. Mistake. 562. Model. 563. Modern. 564. Moment. 565. Monday. 566. Money. 567. Month. 568. More. 569. More. 570. More. 571. Morning. 572. Most. 573. Most. 574. Most. 575. Mother. 576. Mountain. 577. Mouse. 578. Mouth. 579. Move. 580. Movie. 581. Much. 582. Much. 583. Much. 584. Mum. 585. Museum. 586. Music. 587. Must. 588. My. 589. Name. 590. Name. 591. Natural. 592. Near. 593. Near. 594. Near. 595. Need. 596. Negative. 597. Neighbor. 598. Never. 599. New. 600. News. 601. Newspaper. 602. Next. 603. Next. 604. Next to. 605. Nice. 606. Night. 607. 9. 608. 19. 609. 90. 610. No. 611. No. 612. No one. 613. Nobody. 614. North. 615. North. 616. North. 617. Nose. 618. Not. 619. Note. 620. Nothing. 621. November. 622. Now. 623. Number. 624. Nurse. 625. O'clock. 626. Object. 627. October. 628. Of. 629. Off. 630. Off. 631. Office. 632. Often. 633. O. 634. Okay. 635. Okay. 636. Okay. 637. Old. 638. On. 639. On. 640. Once. 641. One. 642. One. 643. One. 644. Onion. 645. Online. 646. Online. 647. Only. 648. Only. 649. Open. 650. Open. 651. Opinion. 652. Opposite. 653. Opposite. 654. Opposite. 655. Opposite. 656. Or. 657. Orange. 658. Orange. 659. Order. 660. Order. 661. Other. 662. Other. 663. Hour. 664. Out. 665. Out. 666. Outside. 667. Over. 668. Over. 669. Own. 670. Own. 671. Page. 672. Paint. 673. Paint. 674. Painting. 675. Pair. 676. Paper. 677. Paragraph. 678. Parent. 679. Park. 680. Park. 681. Part. 682. Partner. 683. Party. 684. Passport. 685. Past. 686. Past. 687. Past. 688. Pay. 689. Pen. 690. Pencil. 691. People. 692. Pepper. 693. Perfect. 694. Period. 695. Person. 696. Personal. 697. Phone. 698. Phone. 699. Photo. 700. Photograph. 701. Phrase. 702. Piano. 703. Picture. 704. Piece. 705. Pig. 706. Pink. 707. Pink. 708. Place. 709. Plan. 710. Plan. 711. Plane. 712. Plant. 713. Play. 714. Play. 715. Player. 716. Please. 717. Point. 718. Police. 719. Policeman. 720. Pool. 721. Poor. 722. Popular. 723. Positive. 724. Possible. 725. Post. 726. Post. 727. Potato. 728. Pound. 729. Practice. 730. Practice. 731. Prefer. 732. Prepare. 733. Present. 734. Present. 735. Pretty. 736. Pretty. 737. Price. 738. Probably. 739. Problem. 740. Product. 741. Program. 742. Project. 743. Purple. 744. Purple. 745. Put. 746. Quarter. 747. Question. 748. Quick. 749. Quickly. 750. Quiet. 751. Quite. 752. Radio. 753. Rain. 754. Rain. 755. Read. 756. Reader. 757. Reading. 758. Ready. 759. Real. 760. Really. 761. Reason. 762. Red. 763. Red. 764. Relax. 765. Remember. 766. Repeat. 767. Report. 768. Restaurant. 769. Result. 770. Return. 771. Return. 772. Rice. 773. Rich. 774. Ride. 775. Right. 776. Right. 777. Right. 778. River. 779. Road. 780. Room. 781. Routine. 782. Rule. 783. Run. 784. Sad. 785. Salad. 786. Salt. 787. Same. 788. Same. 789. Same. 790. Sandwich. 791. Saturday. Saturday. 792. Say. 793. School. 794. Science. 795. Scientist. 796. See. 797. Second. 798. Second. 799. Second. 800. Section. 801. C. 802. Cell. 803. Send. 804. Sentence. 805. September. 806. 7. 807. 17. 808. 70. 809. Share. 810. She. 811. Sheep. 812. Shirt. 813. Shoe. 814. Shop. 815. Shop. 816. Shopping. 817. Short. 818. Should. 819. Show. 820. Show. 821. Shower. 822. Sick. 823. Similar. 824. Sing. 825. Singer. 826. Sister. 827. Sit. 828. Situation. 829. 6. 830. 16. 831. 60. 832. Skill. 833. Skirt. 834. Sleep. 835. Slow. 836. Small. 837. Snake. 838. Snow. 839. Snow. 840. So. 841. So. 842. Some. 843. Some. 844. Somebody. 845. Someone. 846. Something. 847. Sometimes. 848. Sun. 849. Song. 850. Soon. 851. Sorry. 852. Sorry. 853. Sound. 854. Sound. 855. Soup. 856. South. 857. South. 858. South. 859. Space. 860. Speak. 861. Special. 862. Spell. 863. Spelling. 864. Spend. 865. Sport. 866. Spring. 867. Stand. 868. Star. 869. Start. 870. Statement. 871. Station. 872. Stay. 873. Still. 874. Stop. 875. Stop. 876. Story. 877. Street. 878. Strong. 879. Student. 880. Study. 881. Study. 882. Style. 883. Subject. 884. Success. 885. Sugar. 886. Summer. 887. Sun. 888. Sunday. 889. Supermarket. 890. Shore. 891. Sweater. 892. Swim. 893. Swimming. 894. T-shirt. 895. Table. 896. Take. 897. Talk. 898. Tall. 899. Taxi. 900. Tea. 901. Teach. 902. Teacher. 903. Team. 904. Teenager. 905. Telephone. 906. Telephone. 907. Television. 908. Tell. 909. 10. 910. Tennis. 911. Terrible. 912. Test. 913. Test. 914. Text. 915. Then. 916. Then. 917. Thank. 918. Thanks. 919. Thanks. 920. That. 921. That. 922. That. 923. The. 924. Theatre. 925. There. 926. Them. 927. Then. 928. There. 929. They. 930. Thing. 931. Think. 932. Third. 933. Thirsty. 934. 13. 935. 30. 936. This. 937. This. 938. Thousand. 939. 3. 940. Through. 941. Through. 942. Thursday. 943. Ticket. 944. Time. 945. Tired. 946. Title. 947. To. 948. To. 949. Today. 950. Today. 951. Together. 952. Toilet. 953. Tomato. 954. Tomorrow. 955. Tomorrow. 956. Tonight. 957. Tonight. 958. 2. 959. Tooth. 960. Topic. 961. Tourist. 962. Town. 963. Traffic. 964. Train. 965. Travel. 966. Travel. 967. Tree. 968. Trip. 969. Trousers. 970. True. 971. Try. 972. Tuesday. 973. Turn. 974. Turn. 975. TV. 976. 12. 977. 20. 978. Twice. 979. 2. 980. Type. 981. Umbrella. 982. Uncle. 983. Under. 984. Under. 985. Understand. 986. University. 987. Until. 988. Until. 989. Up. 990. Up. 991. Upstairs. 992. Us. 993. Use. 994. Useful. 995. Usually. 996. Vacation. 997. Vegetable. 998. Very. 999. Video. 1000. Village. 1001. Visit. 1002. Visit. 1003. Visitor. 1004. Wait. 1005. Waiter. 1006. Wake. 1007. Walk. 1008. Walk. 1009. Wall. 1010. Want. 1011. Warm. 1012. Wash. 1013. Watch. 1014. Watch. 1015. Water. 1016. Way. 1017. We. 1018. Where. 1019. Weather. 1020. Website. 1021. Wednesday. 1022. Week. 1023. Weekend. 1024. Welcome. 1025. Welcome. 1026. Welcome. 1027. Well. 1028. Well. 1029. Well. 1030. West. 1031. West. 1032. West. 1033. What? 1034. What? 1035. When? 1036. When? 1037. When? 1038. Where? 1039. Where? 1040. Which? 1041. Which? 1042. White. 1043. White. 1044. Who? 1045. Why? 1046. Wife. 1047. Will. 1048. Win. 1049. Window. 1050. Wine. 1051. Winter. 1052. With. 1053. Without. 1054. Woman. 1055. Wonderful. 1056. Word. 1057. Work. 1058. Work. 1059. Worker. 1060. World. 1061. Wood. 1062. Right. 1063. Writer. 1064. Writing. 1065. Wrong. 1066. Yeah. 1067. Year. 1068. Yellow. 1069. Yellow. 1070. Yes. 1071. Yesterday. 1072. Yesterday. 1073. You. 1074. Young. 1075. Your. 1076. Yourself. 1077. Ability. 1078. Able. 1079. Abroad. 1080. Except. 1081. Accident. 1082. According to. 1083. Achieve. 1084. Act. 1085. Active. 1086. Actually. 1087. Adult. 1088. Advantage. 1089. Adventure. 1090. Advertise. 1091. Advertisement. 1092. Advertising. 1093. Effect. 1094. After. 1095. After. 1096. Against. 1097. R. 1098. Airline. 1099. Alive. 1100. All. 1101. All right. 1102. All right. 1103. All right. 1104. Allow. 1105. Almost. 1106. Alone. 1107. Alone. 1108. Along. 1109. Along. 1110. Already. 1111. Alternative. 1112. Although. 1113. Among. 1114. Amount. 1115. Ancient. 1116. Ankle. 1117. Any. 1118. Any more. 1119. Anybody. 1120. Anyway. 1121. Anywhere. 1122. Anywhere. 1123. App. 1124. Appear. 1125. Appearance. 1126. Apply. 1127. Architect. 1128. Architecture. 1129. Argue. 1130. Argument. 1131. Army. 1132. Arrange. 1133. Arrangement. 1134. As. 1135. As. 1136. Asleep. 1137. Assistant. 1138. Assistant. 1139. Athlete. 1140. Attack. 1141. Attack. 1142. Attend. 1143. Attention. 1144. Attention. 1145. Attractive. 1146. Audience. 1147. Author. 1148. Available. 1149. Average. 1150. Average. 1151. Avoid. 1152. Award. 1153. Awful. 1154. Back. 1155. Background. 1156. Badly. 1157. Bar. 1158. Baseball. 1159. Based. 1160. Basketball. 1161. Bean. 1162. Bear. 1163. Beat. 1164. Beef. 1165. Before. 1166. Before. 1167. Behave. 1168. Behavior. 1169. Belong. 1170. Belt. 1171. Benefit. 1172. Best. 1173. Best. 1174. Better. 1175. Between. 1176. Billion. 1177. Bin. 1178. Biology. 1179. Birth. 1180. Biscuit. 1181. Bit. 1182. Blank. 1183. Blank. 1184. Blood. 1185. Blow. 1186. Board. 1187. Boil. 1188. Bone. 1189. Book. 1190. Borrow. 1191. Boss. 1192. Bottom. 1193. Bottom. 1194. Bowl. 1195. Brain. 1196. Bridge. 1197. Bright. 1198. Brilliant. 1199. Broken. 1200. Brush. 1201. Brush. 1202. Burn. 1203. Businessman. 1204. Button. 1205. Camp. 1206. Camp. 1207. Camping. 1208. Can. 1209. Care. 1210. Care. 1211. Careful. 1212. Carefully. 1213. Carpet. 1214. Cartoon. 1215. Case. 1216. Cash. 1217. Castle. 1218. Catch. 1219. Cause. 1220. Cause. 1221. Celebrate. 1222. Celebrity. 1223. Certain. 1224. Certainly. 1225. Chance. 1226. Character. 1227. Charity. 1228. Chat. 1229. Chat. 1230. Check. 1231. Chef. 1232. Chemistry. 1233. Chip. 1234. Choice. 1235. Church. 1236. Cigarette. 1237. Circle. 1238. Circle. 1239. Classical. 1240. Clear. 1241. Clearly. 1242. Clever. 1243. Climate. 1244. Close. 1245. Closed. 1246. Clothing. 1247. Cloud. 1248. Coach. 1249. Coast. 1250. Code. 1251. Colleague. 1252. Collect. 1253. Column. 1254. Comedy. 1255. Comfortable. 1256. Comment. 1257. Communicate. 1258. Community. 1259. Compete. 1260. Competition. 1261. Complain. 1262. Completely. 1263. Condition. 1264. Conference. 1265. Connect. 1266. Connected. 1267. Consider. 1268. Contain. 1269. Context. 1270. Continent. 1271. Continue. 1272. Control. 1273. Control. 1274. Cook. 1275. Cooker. 1276. Copy. 1277. Copy. 1278. Corner. 1279. Correctly. 1280. Count. 1281. Couple. 1282. Cover. 1283. Crazy. 1284. Creative. 1285. Credit. 1286. Crime. 1287. Criminal. 1288. Cross. 1289. Cross. 1290. Crowd. 1291. Crowded. 1292. Cry. 1293. Cupboard. 1294. Curly. 1295. Cycle. 1296. Cycle. 1297. Daily. 1298. Danger. 1299. Dark. 1300. Data. 1301. Dead. 1302. Deal. 1303. Dear. 1304. Death. 1305. Decision. 1306. Deep. 1307. Definitely. 1308. Degree. 1309. Dentist. 1310. Department. 1311. Depend. 1312. Desert. 1313. Designer. 1314. Destroy. 1315. Detective. 1316. Develop. 1317. Device. 1318. Diary. 1319. Differently. 1320. Digital. 1321. Direct. 1322. Direction. 1323. Director. 1324. Disagree. 1325. Disappear. 1326. Disaster. 1327. Discover. 1328. Discovery. 1329. Discussion. 1330. Disease. 1331. Distance. 1332. Divorced. 1333. Document. 1334. Double. 1335. Double. 1336. Double. 1337. Double. 1338. Download. 1339. Download. 1340. Downstairs. 1341. Drama. 1342. Drawing. 1343. Dream. 1344. Dream. 1345. Drive. 1346. Driving. 1347. Drop. 1348. Drug. 1349. Dry. 1350. Dry. 1351. Earn. 1352. Earth. 1353. Easily. 1354. Education. 1355. Effect. 1356. Either. 1357. Either. 1358. Either. 1359. Electric. 1360. Electrical. 1361. Electricity. 1362. Electronic. 1363. Employ. 1364. Employee. 1365. Employer. 1366. Empty. 1367. Ending. 1368. Energy. 1369. Engine. 1370. Engineer. 1371. Enormous. 1372. Enter. 1373. Environment. 1374. Equipment. 1375. Error. 1376. Especially. 1377. Essay. 1378. Everyday. 1379. Everywhere. 1380. Evidence. 1381. Exact. 1382. Exactly. 1383. Excellent. 1384. Accept. 1385. Exist. 1386. Expect. 1387. Experience. 1388. Experiment. 1389. Expert. 1390. Expert. 1391. Explanation. 1392. Express. 1393. Expression. 1394. Extreme. 1395. Extremely. 1396. Factor. 1397. Factory. 1398. Fail. 1399. Fair. 1400. Fall. 1401. Fan. 1402. Farm. 1403. Farming. 1404. Fashion. 1405. Fat. 1406. Fear. 1407. Feature. 1408. Feed. 1409. Female. 1410. Female. 1411. Fiction. 1412. Field. 1413. Fight. 1414. Fight. 1415. Figure. 1416. Film. 1417. Final. 1418. Finally. 1419. Finger. 1420. Finish. 1421. First. 1422. Firstly. 1423. Fish. 1424. Fishing. 1425. Fit. 1426. Fit. 1427. Fix. 1428. Flat. 1429. Flew. 1430. Fly. 1431. Flying. 1432. Flying. 1433. Focus. 1434. Focus. 1435. Following. 1436. Foreign. 1437. Forest. 1438. Fork. 1439. Formal. 1440. Fortunately. 1441. Forward. 1442. Free. 1443. Fresh. 1444. Fridge. 1445. Frog. 1446. Fun. 1447. Furniture. 1448. Further. 1449. Future. 1450. Gallery. 1451. Gap. 1452. Gas. 1453. Gate. 1454. General. 1455. Gift. 1456. Goal. 1457. God. 1458. Gold. 1459. Gold. 1460. Golf. 1461. Good. 1462. Government. 1463. Grass. 1464. Greet. 1465. Ground. 1466. Guest. 1467. Guide. 1468. Guide. 1469. Gun. 1470. Guy. 1471. Habit. 1472. Half. 1473. Hall. 1474. Happily. 1475. Have. 1476. Headache. 1477. Heart. 1478. Heat. 1479. Heat. 1480. Heavy. 1481. Height. 1482. Helpful. 1483. Hero. Hero. 1484. Hers. 1485. Herself. 1486. Hide. 1487. High. 1488. Hill. 1489. Himself. 1490. His. 1491. Hit. 1492. Hit. 1493. Hockey. 1494. Hold. 1495. Whole. 1496. Home. 1497. Hope. 1498. Huge. 1499. Human. 1500. Human. 1501. Hurt. 1502. Hurt. 1503. Ideal. 1504. Identify. 1505. Ill. 1506. Illness. 1507. Image. 1508. Immediately. 1509. Impossible. 1510. Included. 1511. Including. 1512. Increase. 1513. Increase. 1514. Incredible. 1515. Independent. 1516. Individual. 1517. Individual. 1518. Industry. 1519. Informal. 1520. Injury. 1521. Insect. 1522. Inside. 1523. Inside. 1524. Inside. 1525. Inside. 1526. Instead. 1527. Instruction. 1528. Instructor. 1529. Instrument. 1530. Intelligent. 1531. International. 1532. Introduction. 1533. Invent. 1534. Invention. 1535. Invitation. 1536. Invite. 1537. Involve. 1538. Item. 1539. Itself. 1540. Jam. 1541. Jazz. 1542. Jewelry. 1543. Joke. 1544. Joke. 1545. Journalist. 1546. Jump. 1547. Jump. 1548. Kid. 1549. Kill. 1550. King. 1551. Knee. 1552. Knife. 1553. Knock. 1554. Knowledge. 1555. Lab. 1556. Lady. 1557. Lake. 1558. Lamp. 1559. Land. 1560. Laptop. 1561. Last. 1562. Last. 1563. Last. 1564. Later. 1565. Laughter. 1566. Law. 1567. Lawyer. 1568. Lazy. 1569. Lead. 1570. Leader. 1571. Learning. 1572. Least. 1573. Least. 1574. Least. 1575. Lecture. 1576. Lecture. 1577. Lemon. 1578. Lend. 1579. Less. 1580. Less. 1581. Less. 1582. Level. 1583. Lifestyle. 1584. Lift. 1585. Lift. 1586. Light. 1587. Likely. 1588. Link. 1589. Link. 1590. Listener. 1591. Little. 1592. Lock. 1593. Lock. 1594. Look. 1595. Lorry. 1596. Lost. 1597. Loud. 1598. Loud. 1599. Loudly. 1600. Lovely. 1601. Low. 1602. Low. 1603. Luck. 1604. Lucky. 1605. Male. 1606. Male. 1607. Major. 1608. Male. 1609. Male. 1610. Manage. 1611. Manager. 1612. Manor. 1613. Mark. 1614. Mark. 1615. Marry. 1616. Material. 1617. Mathematics. 1618. Maths. 1619. Matter. 1620. Matter. 1621. May. 1622. Media. 1623. Medical. 1624. Medicine. 1625. Memory. 1626. Mention. 1627. Metal. 1628. Method. 1629. Middle. 1630. Middle. 1631. Might. 1632. Mind. 1633. Mind. 1634. Mine. 1635. Mirror. 1636. Missing. 1637. Mobile. 1638. Mobile. 1639. Monkey. 1640. Moon. 1641. Mostly. 1642. Motorcycle. 1643. Movement. 1644. Musical. 1645. Musician. 1646. Myself. 1647. Narrow. 1648. National. 1649. Nature. 1650.
1651. Necessary. 1652. Neck. 1653. Need. 1654. Neither. 1655. Neither. 1656. Nervous. 1657. Network. 1658. Noise. 1659. Noisy. 1660. None. 1661. Normal. 1662. Normally. 1663. Notice. 1664. Notice. 1665. Novel. 1666. Nowhere. 1667. Number. 1668. Nut. 1669. Ocean. 1670. Offer. 1671. Offer. 1672. Officer. 1673. Oil. 1674. Onto. 1675. Opportunity. 1676. Option. 1677. Ordinary. 1678. Organization. 1679. Organize. 1680. Original. 1681. Ourselves. 1682. Outside. 1683. Outside. 1684. Outside. 1685. Oven. 1686. Own. 1687. Owner. 1688. Pack. 1689. Pain. 1690. Painter. 1691. Palace. 1692. Pants. 1693. Parking. 1694. Particular. 1695. Pass. 1696. Passenger. 1697. Past. 1698. Patient. 1699. Pattern. 1700. Pay. 1701. Piece. 1702. Penny. 1703. Per. 1704. Percent. 1705. Percent. 1706. Percent. 1707. Perform. 1708. Perhaps. 1709. Permission. 1710. Personality. 1711. Pet. 1712. Petrol. 1713. Photograph. 1714. Physical. 1715. Physics. 1716. Pick. 1717. Pilot. 1718. Planet. 1719. Plant. 1720. Plastic. 1721. Plastic. 1722. Plate. 1723. Platform. 1724. Please. 1725. Pleased. 1726. Pocket. 1727. Polite. 1728. Pollution. 1729. Pop. 1730. Pop. 1731. Population. 1732. Position. 1733. Possession. 1734. Possibility. 1735. Poster. 1736. Power. 1737. Predict. 1738. Present. 1739. President. 1740. Prevent. 1741. Print. 1742. Printer. 1743. Prison. 1744. Prize. 1745. Process. 1746. Produce. 1747. Professional. 1748. Professor. 1749. Profile. 1750. Program. 1751. Progress. 1752. Promise. 1753. Promise. 1754. Pronounce. 1755. Protect. 1756. Provide. 1757. Pub. 1758. Public. 1759. Public. 1760. Publish. 1761. Pull. 1762. Purpose. 1763. Push. 1764. Quality. 1765. Quantity. 1766. Queen. 1767. Question. 1768. Quietly. 1769. Race. 1770. Race. 1771. Railway. 1772. Raise. 1773. Rate. 1774. Rather. 1775. Reach. 1776. React. 1777. Realize. 1778. Receive. 1779. Recent. 1780. Recently. 1781. Reception. 1782. Recipe. 1783. Recognize. 1784. Recommend. 1785. Record. 1786. Record. 1787. Recording. 1788. Recycle. 1789. Reduce. 1790. Refer. 1791. Refuse. 1792. Region. 1793. Regular. 1794. Relationship. 1795. Remove. 1796. Repair. 1797. Replace. 1798. Reply. 1799. Reply. 1800. Report. 1801. Reporter. 1802. Request. 1803. Research. 1804. Research. 1805. Researcher. 1806. 1806. Respond. 1807. Response. 1808. Rest. 1809. Rest. 1810. Review. 1811. Review. 1812. Ride. 1813. Ring. 1814. Ring. 1815. Rise. 1816. Rock. 1817. Roll. 1818. Roof. 1819. Round. 1820. Round. 1821. Round. 1822. Route. 1823. Rubbish. 1824. Rude. 1825. Run. 1826. Runner. 1827. Running. 1828. Sadly. 1829. Safe. 1830. Sail. 1831. Sailing. 1832. Salary. 1833. Sale. 1834. Source. 1835. Save. 1836. Scared. 1837. Scary. 1838. Scene. 1839. Schedule. 1840. Score. 1841. Score. 1842. Screen. 1843. Search. 1844. Search. 1845. Season. 1846. Seat. 1847. Second. 1848. Secondly. 1849. Secret. 1850. Secret. 1851. Secretary. 1852. Seam. 1853. Sense. 1854. Separate. 1855. Series. 1856. Serious. 1857. Serve. 1858. Service. 1859. Several. 1860. Several. 1861. Shake. 1862. Shall. 1863. Shape. 1864. Sheet. 1865. Ship. 1866. Shoulder. 1867. Shout. 1868. Shout. 1869. Shut. 1870. Shut. 1871. Side. 1872. Sign. 1873. Sign. 1874. Silver. 1875. Silver. 1876. Simple. 1877. Since. 1878. Since. 1879. Singing. 1880. Single. 1881. Single. 1882. Sir. 1883. Sight. 1884. Size. 1885. Ski. 1886. Ski. 1887. Ski. 1888. Skiing. 1889. Skin. 1890. Sky. 1891. Sleep. 1892. Slowly. 1893. Smartphone. 1894. Smell. 1895. Smell. 1896. Smile. 1897. Smile. 1898. Smoke. 1899. Smoke. 1900. Smoking. 1901. Soap. 1902. Soccer. 1903. Social. 1904. Society. 1905. Sock. 1906. Soft. 1907. Soldier. 1908. Solution. 1909. Solve. 1910. Somewhere. 1911. Somewhere. 1912. Sort. 1913. Source. 1914. Speaker. 1915. Specific. 1916. Speech. 1917. Speed. 1918. Spider. 1919. Spoon. 1920. Square. 1921. Square. 1922. Stage. 1923. Stare. 1924. Stamp. 1925. Star. 1926. Start. 1927. State. 1928. Stay. 1929. Steel. 1930. Step. 1931. Stomach. 1932. Stone. 1933. Store. 1934. Storm. 1935. Straight. 1936. Straight. 1937. Strange. 1938. Strategy. 1939. Stress. 1940. Stress. 1941. Structure. 1942. Stupid. 1943. Succeed. 1944. Successful. 1945. Such. 1946. Such. 1947. Suddenly. 1948. Suggest. 1949. Suggestion. 1950. Suit. 1951. Support. 1952. Support. 1953. Suppose. 1954. Sure. 1955. Surprise. 1956. Surprise. 1957. Surprised. 1958. Surprising. 1959. Survey. 1960. Sweet. 1961. Sweet. 1962. Symbol. 1963. System. 1964. Tablet. 1965. Talk. 1966. Target. 1967. Task. 1968. Taste. 1969. Taste. 1970. Teaching. 1971. Technology. 1972. Teenage. 1973. Temperature. 1974. Term. 1975. Text. 1976. Themselves. 1977. Thick. 1978. Thief. 1979. Thin. 1980. Thinking. 1981. Third. 1982. Thought. 1983. Throw. 1984. Tidy. 1985. Tidy. 1986. Tie. 1987. Tie. 1988. Tip. 1989. Tool. 1990. Top. 1991. Top. 1992. Touch. 1993. Tour. 1994. Tourism. 1995. Towards. 1996. Towel. 1997. Tower. 1998. Toy. 1999. Toy. 2000. Track. 2001. Tradition. 2002. Traditional. 2003. Train. 2004. Trainer. 2005. Training. 2006. Transport. 2007. Traveler. 2008. Trouble. 2009. Truck. 2010. Twin. 2011. Twin. 2012. Typical. 2013. Underground. 2014. Underground. 2015. Understanding. 2016. Unfortunately. 2017. Unhappy. 2018. Uniform. 2019. Unit. 2020. United. 2021. Unusual. 2022. Upstairs. 2023. Use. 2024. Used to. 2025. User. 2026. Usual. 2027. Valley. 2028. Van. 2029. Variety. 2030. Vehicle. 2031. View. 2032. Virus. 2033. Voice. 2034. Wait. 2035. War. 2036. Wash. 2037. Washing. 2038. Wave. 2039. Week. 2040. Web. 2041. Wedding. 2042. Wait. 2043. Welcome. 2044. Wet. 2045. Wheel. 2046. While. 2047. Whole. 2048. Whose. 2049. Whose. 2050. Wide. 2051. Wild. 2052. Wind. 2053. Winner. 2054. Wish. 2055. Wish. 2056. Wood. 2057. Wooden. 2058. Working. 2059. Worried. 2060. Worry. 2061. Worse. 2062. Worst. 2063. Wow. 2064. Yet. 2065. Yours. 2066. 0. 2067. Angrily. 2068. Cleaning. 2069. Feeding. 2070. Absolutely. 2071. Academic. 2072. Access. 2073. Access. 2074. Accommodation. 2075. Account. 2076. Achievement. 2077. Act. 2078. Add. 2079. Addition. 2080. Admire. 2081. Admit. 2082. Advanced. 2083. Advise. 2084. Afford. 2085. Age. 2086. Aged. 2087. Agent. 2088. Agreement. 2089. Ahead. 2090. Aim. 2091. Aim. 2092. Alarm. 2093. Album. 2094. Alcohol. 2095. Alcoholic. 2096. Alternative. 2097. Amazed. 2098. Ambition. 2099. Ambitious. 2100. Analyze. 2101. Analysis. 2102. Announce. 2103. Announcement. 2104. Annoy. 2105. Annoyed. 2106. Annoying. 2107. Apart. 2108. Apologize. 2109. Application. 2110. Appointment. 2111. Appreciate. 2112. Approximately. 2113. Arrest. 2114. Arrest. 2115. Arrival. 2116. Assignment. 2117. Assist. 2118. Atmosphere. 2119. Attach. 2120. Attitude. 2121. Attract. 2122. Attraction. 2123. Authority. 2124. Average. 2125. Award. 2126. Aware. 2127. Backwards. 2128. Bake. 2129. Balance. 2130. Balance. 2131. Ban. 2132. Ban. 2133. Base. 2134. Base. 2135. Basic. 2136. Basis. 2137. Battery. 2138. Battle. 2139. Beauty. 2140. Be. 2141. Belief. 2142. Bell. 2143. Bend. 2144. Bend. 2145. Benefit. 2146. Better. 2147. Bite. 2148. Bite. 2149. Block. 2150. Block. 2151. board. 2152. Bomb. 2153. Bomb. 2154. Border. 2155. Bother. 2156. Branch. 2157. Brand. 2158. Brand. 2159. Brave. 2160. Breath. 2161. Breathe. 2162. Breathing. 2163. Bride. 2164. Bubble. 2165. Berry. 2166. Buy. 2167. Calm. 2168. Calm. 2169. Calm. 2170. Campaign. 2171. Campaign. 2172. Campus. 2173. Candidate. 2174. Cap. 2175. Captain. 2176. Careless. 2177. Category. 2178. Ceiling. 2179. Celebration. 2180. Central. 2181. Center. 2182. Ceremony. 2183. Chain. 2184. Challenge. 2185. Champion. 2186. Channel. 2187. Chapter. 2188. Charge. 2189. Charge. 2190. Cheap. 2191. Cheat. 2192. Cheat. 2193. Cheerful. 2194. Chemical. 2195. Chemical. 2196. Chest. 2197. Childhood. 2198. Claim. 2199. Claim. 2200. Clause. 2201. Clear. 2202. Click. 2203. Click. 2204. Client. 2205. Climb. 2206. Close. 2207. Cloth. 2208. Clue. 2209. Coach. 2210. Coal. 2211. Coin. 2212. Collection. 2213. Colored. 2214. Combine. 2215. Comment. 2216. Commercial. 2217. Commercial. 2218. Commit. 2219. Communication. 2220. Comparison. 2221. Competitive. 2222. Competitor. 2223. Complaint. 2224. Complex. 2225. Concentrate. 2226. Conclude. 2227. Conclusion. 2228. Confident. 2229. Confirm. 2230. Confuse. 2231. Confused. 2232. Connection. 2233. Consequence. 2234. Consist. 2235. Consume. 2236. Consumer. 2237. Contact. 2238. Contact. 2239. Container. 2240. Content. 2241. Continuous. 2242. Contrast. 2243. Contrast. 2244. Convenient. 2245. Convince. 2246. Cool. 2247. Costume. 2248. Cottage. 2249. Cotton. 2250. Count. 2251. Countryside. 2252. Court. 2253. Cover. 2254. Covered. 2255. Cream. 2256. Criminal. 2257. Cruel. 2258. Cultural. 2259. Currency. 2260. Current. 2261. Currently. 2262. Curtain. 2263. Custom. 2264. Cut. 2265. Daily. 2266. Damage. 2267. Damage. 2268. Deal. 2269. Decade. 2270. Decorate. 2271. Deep. 2272. Define. 2273. Definite. 2274. Definition. 2275. Deliver. 2276. Departure. 2277. Despite. 2278. Destination. 2279. Determine. 2280. Determined. 2281. Development. 2282. Diagram. 2283. Diamond. 2284. Difficulty. 2285. Direct. 2286. Direct. 2287. Directly. 2288. Dirt. 2289. Disadvantage. 2290. Disappointed. 2291. Disappointing. 2292. Discount. 2293. Dislike. 2294. Dislike. 2295. Divide. 2296. Documentary. 2297. Donate. 2298. Double. 2299. doubt. 2300, doubt. 2301, dressed. 2302, drop. 2303, drum. 2304, drunk. 2305, due. 2306, dust. 2307, duty. 2308, earthquake. 2309, eastern. 2310, economic. 2311, economy. 2312, edge. 2313, editor. 2314, educate. 2315, educated. 2316, educational. 2317, effective. 2318, effectively. 2319, effort. 2320, election. 2321, element. 2322, embarrassed. 2323, embarrassing. 2324, emergency. 2325, emotion. 2326, employment. 2327, empty. 2328, encourage. 2329, enemy. 2330, engaged. 2331, engineering. 2332, entertain. 2333, entertainment. 2334, entrance. 2335, entry. 2336, environmental. 2337, episode. 2338, equal. 2339, equal. 2340, equally. 2341, escape. 2342, escape. 2343, essential. 2344, eventually. 2345, examine. 2346, accept. 2347, exchange. 2348, exchange. 2349, excitement. 2350, exhibition. 2351, expand. 2352, expected. 2353, expedition. 2354, experience. 2355, experienced. 2356, experiment. 2357, explode. 2358, explore. 2359, explosion. 2360, export. 2361, export. 2362, extra. 2363, extra. 2364, face. 2365, fairly. 2366, familiar. 2367, fancy. 2368, fancy. 2369, far. 2370, Fascinating. 2371. Fashionable. 2372. Fasten. 2373. Favor. 2374. Fear. 2375. Feature. 2376. Fence. 2377. Fighting. 2378. File. 2379. Financial. 2380. Fire. 2381. Fitness. 2382. Fixed. 2383. Flag. 2384. Flood. 2385. Flood. 2386. Flower. 2387. Flow. 2388. Flow. 2389. Fold. 2390. Folk. 2391. Folk. 2392. Following. 2393. Force. 2394. Force. 2395. Forever. 2396. Frame. 2397. Frame. 2398. Freeze. 2399. Frequently. 2400. Friendship. 2401. Frighten. 2402. Frightened. 2403. Frightening. 2404. Frozen. 2405. Fry. 2406. Fuel. 2407. Function. 2408. Fur. 2409. Further. 2410. Garage. 2411. Gather. 2412. Generally. 2413. Generation. 2414. Generous. 2415. Gentle. 2416. Gentleman. 2417. Ghost. 2418. Giant. 2419. Giant. 2420. Glad. 2421. Global. 2422. Glove. 2423. Go. 2424. Goods. 2425. Grade. 2426. Graduate. 2427. Graduate. 2428. Grain. 2429. Grateful. 2430. Growth. 2431. Guard. 2432. Guard. 2433. Guilty. 2434. Hand. 2435. Hang. 2436. Happiness. 2437. Hardly. 2438. Hate. 2439. Head. 2440. Headline. 2441. Heating. 2442. Heavily. 2443. Helicopter. 2444. Highlight. 2445. Highlight. 2446. Highly. 2447. Higher. 2448. Historic. 2449. Historical. 2450. Honest. 2451. Horrible. 2452. Horror. 2453. Host. 2454. Hunt. 2455. Hurricane. 2456. Hurry. 2457. Hurry. 2458. Identity. 2459. Ignore. 2460. Illegal. 2461. Imaginary. 2462. Immediate. 2463. Immigrant. 2464. Impact. 2465. Impact. 2466. Import. 2467. Import. 2468. Importance. 2469. Impression. 2470. Impressive. 2471. Improvement. 2472. Incredibly. 2473. Indeed. 2474. Indicate. 2475. Indirect. 2476. Indoor. 2477. Indoors. 2478. Influence. 2479. Influence. 2480. Ingredient. 2481. Injure. 2482. Injured. 2483. Innocent. 2484. Intelligence. 2485. Intend. 2486. Intention. 2487. Invest. 2488. Investigate. 2489. Involved. 2490. Iron. 2491. Iron. 2492. Issue. 2493. IT. 2494. Journal. 2495. Judge. 2496. Judge. 2497. Keen. 2498. Key. 2499. Keyboard. 2500. Kick. 2501. Kick. 2502. Killing. 2503. Kind. 2504. Kiss. 2505. Kiss. 2506. Knock. 2507. Label. 2508. Label. 2509. Laboratory. 2510. Lack. 2511. Lack. 2512. Latest. 2513. Lay. 2514. Layer. 2515. Lead. 2516. Leading. 2517. Leaf. 2518. Leather. 2519. Legal. 2520. Leisure. 2521. Length. 2522. Level. 2523. Lie. 2524. Lie. 2525. Like. 2526. Limit. 2527. Limit. 2528. Lip. 2529. Liquid. 2530. Liquid. 2531. Literature. 2532. Live. 2533. Live. 2534. Living. 2535. Living. 2536. Local. 2537. Locate. 2538. Located. 2539. Location. 2540. Lonely. 2541. Loss. 2542. Luxury. 2543. Luxury. 2544. Mad. 2545. Magic. 2546. Magic. 2547. Mainly. 2548. Mall. 2549. Management. 2550. Market. 2551. Marketing. 2552. Marriage. 2553. Meanwhile. 2554. Measure. 2555. Measure. 2556. Medium. 2557. Mental. 2558. Mention. 2559. Mess. 2560. Mild. 2561. Mine. 2562. Mix. 2563. Mix. 2564. Mixture. 2565. Mood. 2566. Move. 2567. Mud. 2568. Murder. 2569. Murder. 2570. Muscle. 2571. Musical. 2572. Mystery. 2573. Nail. 2574. Narrative. 2575. Narrative. 2576. Nation. 2577. Native. 2578. Native. 2579. Naturally. 2580. Necessarily. 2581. Need. 2582. Needle. 2583. Neighborhood. 2584. Neither. 2585. Net. 2586. Next. 2587. Nor. 2588. Nor. 2589. Normal. 2590. Northern. 2591. Note. 2592. Now. 2593. Nuclear. 2594. Obvious. 2595. Obviously. 2596. Occasion. 2597. Occur. 2598. Odd. 2599. Official. 2600. Old-fashioned. 2601. Once. 2602. Operation. 2603. Organized. 2604. Organizer. 2605. Original. 2606. Originally. 2607. Ought. 2608. Hours. 2609. Outdoor. 2610. Outdoors. 2611. Pack. 2612. Package. 2613. Painful. 2614. Pale. Pale. 2615. Pan. 2616. Participate. 2617. Particularly. 2618. Pass. 2619. Passion. 2620. Path. 2621. Payment. 2622. Peaceful. 2623. Percentage. 2624. Perfectly. 2625. Performance. 2626. Personally. 2627. Persuade. 2628. Photographer. 2629. Photography. 2630. Pin. 2631. Pin. 2632. Pipe. 2633. Place. 2634. Planning. 2635. Pleasant. 2636. Pleasure. 2637. Plenty. 2638. Plot. 2639. Plus. 2640. Poem. 2641. Poet. 2642. Poetry. 2643. Point. 2644. Poison. 2645. Poison. 2646. Poisonous. 2647. Policy. 2648. Political. 2649. Politician. 2650. Politics. 2651. Port. 2652. Portrait. 2653. Possibly. 2654. Pot. 2655. Poor. 2656. Poverty. 2657. Powder. 2658. Powerful. 2659. Practical. 2660. Pray. 2661. Prayer. 2662. Prediction. 2663. Prepared. 2664. Presentation. 2665. Press. 2666. Press. 2667. Pressure. 2668. Pretend. 2669. Previous. 2670. Previously. 2671. Priest. 2672. Primary. 2673. Prince. 2674. Princess. 2675. Printing. 2676. Prisoner. 2677. Private. 2678. Producer. 2679. Production. 2680. Profession. 2681. Profit. 2682. Program. 2683. Promote. 2684. Proper. 2685. Properly. 2686. Property. 2687. Protest. 2688. Protest. 2689. Proud. 2690. Prove. 2691. Pull. 2692. Punish. 2693. Punishment. 2694. Push. 2695. Qualification. 2696. Qualified. 2697. Qualify. 2698. Q. 2699. Q. 2700. Quit. 2701. Quotation. 2702. Quote. 2703. Quote. 2704. Racing. 2705. Range. 2706. Rare. 2707. Rarely. 2708. Reaction. 2709. Reality. 2710. Receipt. 2711. Recommendation. 2712. Reference. 2713. Reflect. 2714. Regularly. 2715. Reject. 2716. Relate. 2717. Related. 2718. Relation. 2719. Relative. 2720. Relative. 2721. Relaxed. 2722. Relaxing. 2723. Release. 2724. Release. 2725. Reliable. 2726. Religion. 2727. Religious. 2728. Remain. 2729. Remind. 2730. Remote. 2731. Rent. 2732. Rent. 2733. Repair. 2734. Repeat. 2735. Repeated. 2736. Represent. 2737. Request. 2738. Require. 2739. Reservation. 2740. Resource. 2741. Respect. 2742. Respect. 2743. Responsibility. 2744. Responsible. 2745. Result. 2746. Retire. 2747. Retired. 2748. Revise. 2749. Rise. 2750. Risk. 2751. Risk. 2752. Robot. 2753. Roll. 2754. Roll. 2755. Romantic. 2756. Rope. 2757. Rough. 2758. Row. 2759. Royal. 2760. Rugby. 2761. Rule. 2762. Safety. 2763. Sail. 2764. Sailor. 2765. Sample. 2766. Sand. 2767. Scan. 2768. Scientific. 2769. Script. 2770. Sculpture. 2771. Secondary. 2772. Security. 2773. Seed. 2774. Sensible. 2775. Separate. 2776. Seriously. 2777. Servant. 2778. Set. 2779. Set. 2780. Setting. 2781. Sex. 2782. Sexual. 2783. Shake. 2784. Share. 2785. Sharp. 2786. Shelf. 2787. Shell. 2788. Shift. 2789. Shine. 2790. Shiny. 2791. Shoot. 2792. Shy. 2793. Sight. 2794. Signal. 2795. Signal. 2796. Silent. 2797. Silly. 2798. Similarity. 2799. Similarly. 2800. Simply. 2801. Since. 2802. Sink. 2803. Slice. 2804. Slice. 2805. Slightly. 2806. Slow. 2807. Smart. 2808. Smooth. 2809. Software. 2810. Soil. 2811. Solid. 2812. Solid. 2813. Sort. 2814. Southern. 2815. specifically, 2,816. Spending, 2,817. Spicy, 2,818. Spirit, 2,819. Spoken, 2,820. Spot, 2,821. Spread, 2,822. Stadium, 2,823. Staff, 2,824. Standard, 2,825. Standard, 2,826. State, 2,827. State, 2,828. Statistic, 2,829. Statue, 2,830. Stick, 2,831. Stick, 2,832. Still, 2,833. Store, 2,834. Stranger, 2,835. Strength, 2,836. String, 2,837. Strongly, 2,838. Studio, 2,839. Stuff, 2,840. Substance, 2,841. Successfully, 2,842. Sudden, 2,843. Suffer, 2,844. Suit, 2,845. Suitable, 2,846. Summarize, 2,847. Summary, 2,848. Supply, 2,849. Supply, 2,850. Supporter, 2,851. Surely, 2,852. Surface, 2,853. Survive, 2,854. Swim, 2,855. Switch, 2,856. Symptom, 2,857. Tail, 2,858. Talent, 2,859. Talented, 2,860. Tape, 2,861. Tax, 2,862. Tax, 2,863. Technical, 2,864. Technique, 2,865. Tend, 2,866. Tent, 2,867. Dat, 2,868. Des, 2,869. Theme, 2,870. Theory, 2,871. Therefore, 2,872. This, 2,873. Though, 2,874. Though, 2,875. Throat, 2,876. Throughout, 2,877. Throughout, 2,878. Tight, 2,879. Till, 2,880. Till, 2,881. Tin, 2,882. Tiny, 2,883. Tip, 2,884. Toe, 2,885. Tongue, 2,886. Total, 2,887. Total, 2,888. Totally, 2,889. Touch, 2,890. Tour, 2891. Trade. 2892. Trade. 2893. Translate. 2894. Translation. 2895. Transport. 2896. Treat. 2897. Treatment. 2898. Trend. 2899. Trick. 2900. Trick. 2901. Truth. 2902. Tube. 2903. Type. 2904. Typically. 2905. Tire. 2906. Ugly. 2907. Unable. 2908. Uncomfortable. 2909. Underwear. 2910. Unemployed. 2911. Unemployment. 2912. Unfair. 2913. Union. 2914. Unless. 2915. Unlike. 2916. Unlikely. 2917. Unnecessary. 2918. Unpleasant. 2919. Update. 2920. Update. 2921. Upon. 2922. Upset. 2923. Upset. 2924. Used. 2925. Valuable. 2926. Value. 2927. Various. 2928. Version. 2929. Victim. 2930. View. 2931. Viewer. 2932. Violent. 2933. Volunteer. 2934. Volunteer. 2935. Vote. Vote. 2936. Vote. 2937. Warm. 2938. Warn. 2939. Warning. 2940. Waste. 2941. Waste. 2942. Waste. 2943. Water. 2944. Wave. 2945. Weapon. 2946. Way. 2947. Western. 2948. Whatever. 2949. Whatever. 2950. Whenever. 2951. Weather. 2952. While. 2953. Whole. 2954. Will. 2955. Win. 2956. Wing. 2957. Within. 2958. Wonder. 2959. Wonder. 2960. Wool. 2961. Worldwide. 2962. Worldwide. 2963. Worry. 2964. Worse. 2,965. Worst. 2,966. Worth. 2,967. Written. 2,968. Wrong. 2,969. Yard. 2,970. Young. 2,971. Youth. 2,972. Accounting. 2,973. Abandon. 2,974. Absolute. 2,975. Academic. 2,976. Acceptable. 2,977. Accompany. 2,978. Account. 2,979. Accurate. 2,980. Accuse. 2,981. Acknowledge. 2,982. Acquire. 2,983. Actual. 2,984. Adapt. 2,985. Additional. 2,986. Address. 2,987. Administration. 2,988. Adopt. 2,989. Advance. 2,990. Advance. 2,991. Advance. 2,992. Affair. 2,993. Afterwards. 2,994. Agency. 2,995. Agenda. 2,996. Aggressive. 2,997. Aid. 2,998. Aid. 2,999. Aircraft. 3,000. Alarm. 3,001. Alter. 3,002. Amount. 3,003. Anger. 3,004. Angle. 3,005. Anniversary. 3,006. Annual. 3,007. Anxious. 3,008. Apparent. 3,009. Apparently. 3,010. Appeal. 3,011. Appeal. 3,012. Approach. 3,013. Approach. 3,014. Appropriate. 3,015. Approval. 3,016. Approve. 3,017. Arise. 3,018. Armed. 3,019. Arms. 3,020. Artificial. 3,021. Artistic. 3,022. Ashamed. 3,023. Aspect. 3,024. Assess. 3,025. Assessment. 3,026. Associate. 3,027. Associated. 3,028. Association. 3,029. Assume. 3,030. Attempt. 3,031. Attempt. 3,032. Back. 3,033. Bacteria. 3,034. Bar. 3,035. Barrier. 3,036. Basically. 3,037. Battle. 3,038. Bear. 3,039. Beat. 3,040. Beg. 3,041. Being. 3,042. Bent. 3,043. Bet. 3,044. Bet. 3045. Beyond. 3046. Beyond. 3047. Bill. 3048. Bitter. 3049. Blame. 3050. Blame. 3051. Blind. 3052. Bond. 3053. Border. 3054. Breast. 3055. Brief. 3056. Broad. 3057. Broadcast. 3058. Broadcast. 3059. Budget. 3060. Bullet. 3061. Bunch. 3062. Burn. 3063. Bush. 3064. Butt. 3065. Cable. 3066. Calculate. 3067. Cancel. 3068. Cancer. 3069. Capable. 3070. Capacity. 3071. Capture. 3072. Capture. 3073. Cast. 3074. Cast. 3075. Catch. 3076. Sell. 3077. Chain. 3078. Chair. 3079. Chairman. 3080. Challenge. 3081. Characteristic. 3082. Characteristic. 3083. Chart. 3084. Chief. 3085. Chief. 3086. Circumstance. 3087. Site. 3088. Citizen. 3089. Civil. 3090. Classic. 3091. Classic. 3092. Close. 3093. Closely. 3094. Collapse. 3095. Collapse. 3096. Combination. 3097. Comfort. 3098. Comfort. 3099. Command. 3100. Command. 3101. Commission. 3102. Commission. 3103. Commitment. 3104. Committee. 3105. Commonly. 3106. Complex. 3107. Complicated. 3108. Component. 3109. Concentration. 3110. Concept. 3111. Concern. 3112. Concern. 3113. Concerned. 3114. Conduct. 3115. Conduct. 3116. Confidence. 3117. Conflict. 3118. Conflict. 3119. Confusing. 3120. Conscious. 3121. Conservative. 3122. Conservative. 3123. Consideration. 3124. Consistent. 3125. Constant. 3126. Constantly. 3127. Construct. 3128. Construction. 3129. Contemporary. 3130. Contest. 3131. Contest. 3132. Contract. 3133. Contract. 3134. Contribute. 3135. Contribution. 3136. Convert. 3137. Convinced. 3138. Core. 3139. Core. 3140. Corporate. 3141. Council. 3142. County. 3143. Courage. 3144. Crash. 3145. Crash. 3146. Creation. 3147. Creature. 3148. Credit. 3149. Crew. 3150. Crisis. 3151. Criterion. 3152. Critic. 3153. Critical. 3154. Criticism. 3155. Criticize. 3156. Crop. 3157. Crucial. 3158. Cry. 3159. Cure. 3160. Cure. 3161. Current. 3162. Curve. 3163. Curve. 3164. Curved. 3165. Date. 3166. Debate. 3167. Debate. 3168. Debt. 3169. Decent. 3170. Declare. 3171. Decline. 3172. Decline. 3173. Decoration. 3174. Decrease. 3175. Decrease. 3176. Deeply. 3177. Defeat. 3178. Defeat. 3179. Defense. 3180. Defend. 3181. Delay. 3182. Delay. 3183. Deliberate. 3184. Deliberately. 3185. Delight. 3186. Delight. 3187. Delighted. 3188. Delivery. 3189. Demand. 3190. Demand. 3191. Demonstrate. 3192. Deny. 3193. Depressed. 3194. Depressing. 3,195. Depth. 3,196. Desert. 3,197. Deserve. 3,198. Desire. 3,199. Desire. 3,200. Desperate. 3,201. Detail. 3,202. Detailed. 3,203. Detect. 3,204. Dig. 3,205. Disc. 3,206. Discipline. 3,207. Discount. 3,208. Dishonest. 3,209. Disc. 3,210. Dismiss. 3,211. Display. 3,212. Display. 3,213. Distribute. 3,214. Distribution. 3,215. District. 3,216. Divide. 3,217. Division. 3,218. Document. 3,219. Domestic. 3,220. Dominate. 3,221. Downwards. 3,222. Dozen. 3,223. Dozen. 3,224. Draft. 3,225. Draft. 3,226. Drag. 3,227. Dramatic. 3,228. Edit. 3,229. Edition. 3,230. Efficient. 3,231. Elderly. 3,232. Elect. 3,233. Elsewhere. 3,234. Emerge. 3,235. Emotional. 3,236. Emphasis. 3,237. Emphasize. 3,238. Enable. 3,239. Encounter. 3,240. Encounter. 3,241. Engage. 3,242. Enhance. 3,243. Inquiry. 3,244. Ensure. 3,245. Enthusiasm. 3,246. Enthusiastic. 3,247. Entire. 3,248. Entirely. 3,249. Equal. 3,250. Establish. 3,251. Estate. 3,252. Estimate. 3,253. Estimate. 3,254. Ethical. 3,255. Evaluate. 3,256. Even. 3,257. Evil. 3,258. Evil. 3,259. Examination. 3,260. Excuse. 3,261. Excuse. 3,262. Executive. 3,263. Executive. 3,264. Existence. 3,265. Expectation. 3,266. Expense. 3,267. Exploration. 3,268. Expose. 3,269. Extend. 3,270. Extent. 3,271. External. 3,272. Extraordinary. 3,273. Extreme. 3,274. Facility. 3,275. Failure. 3,276. Faith. 3,277. Fault. 3,278. Favor. 3,279. Feather. 3,280. Fee. 3,281. Feed. 3,282. Feedback. 3,283. Feel. 3,284. Fellow. 3,285. Figure. 3,286. File. 3,287. Finance. 3,288. Finance. 3,289. Finding. 3,290. Firm. 3,291. Fix. 3,292. Flame. 3,293. Flash. 3,294. Flash. 3,295. Flexible. 3,296. Float. 3,297. Fold. 3,298. Folding. 3,299. Following. 3,300. Forgive. 3,301. Former. 3,302. Fortune. 3,303. Forward. 3,304. Found. 3,305. Free. 3,306. Freedom. 3,307. Frequency. 3,308. Fuel. 3,309. Fully. 3,310. Function. 3,311. Fund. 3,312. Fund. 3,313. Fundamental. 3,314. Funding. 3,315. Furthermore. 3,316. Gain. 3,317. Gain. 3,318. Gang. 3,319. Generate. 3,320. Genre. 3,321. Govern. 3,322. Grab. 3,323. Grade. 3,324. Gradually. 3,325. Grand. 3,326. Grant. 3,327. Grant. 3,328. Guarantee. 3,329. Guarantee. 3,330. Handle. 3,331. Handle. 3,332. Harm. 3,333. Harm. 3,334. Harmful. 3,335. Hearing. 3,336. Heaven. 3,337. Heal. 3,338. Hell. 3,339. Hesitate. 3,340. High. 3,341. Higher. 3,342. Hold. 3,343. Hollow. 3,344. Holy. 3,345. Honor. 3,346. Honor. 3,347. Host. 3,348. House. 3,349. Household. 3,350. Housing. 3,351. Humorous. 3,352. Humor. 3,353. Hunt. 3,354. Hunting. 3,355. Hurt. 3,356. Ideal. 3,357. Illustrate. 3,358. Illustration. 3,359. Imagination. 3,360. Impatient. 3,361. Imply. 3,362. Impose. 3,363. Impress. 3,364. Impressed. 3,365. Inch. 3,366. Incident. 3,367. Income. 3,368. Increasingly. 3,369. Industrial. 3,370. Infection. 3,371. Inform. 3,372. Initial. 3,373. Initially. 3,374. Initiative. 3,375. Inner. 3,376. Inquiry. 3,377. Insight. 3,378. Insist. 3,379. Inspire. 3,380. Install. 3,381. Instance. 3,382. Institute. 3,383. Institution. 3,384. Insurance. 3,385. Intended. 3,386. Intense. 3,387. Internal. 3,388. Interpret. 3,389. Interrupt. 3,390. Investigation. 3,391. Investment. 3,392. Issue. 3,393. Joy. 3,394. Judgment. 3,395. Junior. 3,396. Justice. 3,397. Justify. 3,398. Labor. 3,399. Landscape. 3,400. 3,400. Largely. 3,401. Latest. 3,402. Launch. 3,403. Launch. 3,404. Leadership. 3,405. League. 3,406. Lean. 3,407. Leave. 3,408. level, 3,409, license, 3,410, limited, 3,411, line, 3,412, lively, 3,413, load, 3,414, load, 3,415, loan, 3,416, logical, 3,417, long term, 3,418, long term, 3,419, loose, 3,420, Lord, 3,421, low, 3,422, lower, 3,423, lung, 3,424, maintain, 3,425, majority, 3,426, make, 3,427, map, 3,428, mass, 3,429, mass, 3,430, massive, 3,431, master, 3,432, master, 3,433, matching, 3,434, material, 3,435, maximum, 3,436, maximum, 3,437, means, 3,438, measurement, 3,439, medium, 3,440, melt, 3,441, military, 3,442, military, 3,443, mineral, 3,444, minimum, 3,445, minimum, 3,446, minister, 3,447, minor, 3,448, minority, 3,449, mission, 3,450, mistake, 3,451, mixed, 3,452, model, 3,453, modify, 3,454, monitor, 3,455, monitor, 3,456, moral, 3,457, moral, 3,458, motor, 3,459, motor, 3,460, mount, 3,461, multiple, 3,462, multiply, 3,463, mysterious, 3,464, narrow, 3,465, national, 3,466, neat, 3,467, negative, 3,468, nerve, 3,469, nevertheless, 3,470, nightmare, 3,471, notion, 3,472, numerous, 3,473, obey, 3,474, object, 3,475, objective, 3,476, objective, 3,477, obligation, 3,478, observation, 3,479, observe, 3,480, obtain, 3,481. Occasionally. 3,482. Offense. 3,483. Offend. 3,484. Offensive. 3,485. Official. 3,486. Opening. 3,487. Operate. 3,488. Opponent. 3,489. Oppose. 3,490. Opposed. 3,491. Opposition. 3,492. Organ. 3,493. Origin. 3,494. Otherwise. 3,495. Outcome. 3,496. Outer. 3,497. Outline. 3,498. Outline. 3,499. Overall. 3,500. Overall. 3,501. O. 3,502. Pace. 3,503. Pace. 3,504. Package. 3,505. Panel. 3,506. Parliament. 3,507. Participant. 3,508. Partly. 3,509. Passage. 3,510. Patient. 3,511. Pension. 3,512. Permanent. 3,513. Permit. 3,514. Permit. 3,515. Perspective. 3,516. Phase. 3,517. Phenomenon. 3,518. Philosophy. 3,519. Pick. 3,520. Picture. 3,521. Pile. 3,522. Pile. 3,523. Pitch. 3,524. Plane. 3,525. Plot. 3,526. Plus. 3,527. Plus. 3,528. Plus. 3,529. Pointed. 3,530. Popularity. 3,531. Pose. 3,532. Position. 3,533. Positive. 3,534. Possess. 3,535. Potential. 3,536. Potential. 3,537. Power. 3,538. Praise. 3,539. Praise. 3,540. Pregnant. 3,541. Preparation. 3,542. Presence. 3,543. Preserve. 3,544. Price. 3,545. Prime. 3,546. Principal. 3,547. Print. 3,548. Priority. 3,549. Privacy. 3,550. Procedure. 3,551. Process. 3,552. Produce. 3,553. Professional. 3554. Progress. 3555. Project. 3556. Proof. 3557. Proposal. 3558. Propose. 3559. Prospect. 3560. Protection. 3561. Psychologist. 3562. Psychology. 3563. Publication. 3564. Pupil. 3565. Purchase. 3566. Purchase. 3567. Pure. 3568. Pursue. 3569. Range. 3570. Rank. 3571. Rank. 3572. Rapid. 3573. Rapidly. 3574. Rate. 3575. Raw. 3576. Reach. 3577. Realistic. 3578. Reasonable. 3579. Recall. 3580. Recover. 3581. Reduction. 3582. Regard. 3583. Regard. 3584. Regional. 3585. Register. 3586. Register. 3587. Regret. 3588. Regret. 3589. Regulation. 3590. Relatively. 3591. Relevant. 3592. Relief. 3593. Rely. 3594. Remark. 3595. Remark. 3596. Representative. 3597. Representative. 3598. Reputation. 3599. Requirement. 3600. Rescue. 3601. Rescue. 3602. Reserve. 3603. Reserve. 3604. Resident. 3605. Resident. 3606. Resist. 3607. Resolve. 3608. Resort. 3609. Retain. 3610. Reveal. 3611. Revolution. 3612. Reward. 3613. Reward. 3614. Rhythm. 3615. Read. 3616. Route. 3617. Round. 3618. Routine. 3619. Rub. 3620. Rubber. 3621. Rubber. 3622. Rural. 3623. Rush. 3624. Rush. 3625. Sample. 3626. Satellite. 3627. Satisfied. 3628. Satisfy. 3629. Saving. 3630. Scale. 3631. Schedule. 3632. Scheme. 3633. Scream. 3634. Scream. 3635. Screen. 3636. Seat. 3637. Sector. 3638. Secure. 3639. Secure. 3640. Seek. 3641. Select. 3642. Selection. 3643. Self. 3644. Senior. 3645. Sense. 3646. Sensitive. 3647. Sentence. 3648. Sequence. 3649. Session. 3650. Settle. 3651. Severe. 3652. Shade. 3653. Shadow. 3654. Shallow. 3655. Shame. 3656. Shape. 3657. Shelter. 3658. Shelter. 3659. Shift. 3660. Ship. 3661. Shock. 3662. Shock. 3663. Shocked. 3664. Shooting. 3665. Shot. 3666. Significant. 3667. Significantly. 3668. Silence. 3669. Silk. 3670. Sincere. 3671. Slave. 3672. Slide. 3673. Slide. 3674. Slight. 3675. Slip. 3676. Slope. 3677. Slope. 3678. Solar. 3679. Somewhat. 3680. Soul. 3681. Specialist. 3682. Specialist. 3683. Species. 3684. Speed. 3685. Spiritual. 3686. Split. 3687. Split. 3688. Sponsor. 3689. Sponsor. 3690. Spot. 3691. Spread. 3692. Spring. 3693. Stable. 3694. Stage. 3695. Stand. 3696. Stare. 3697. Status. 3698. Steady. 3699. Steel. 3700. Steep. 3701. Step. 3702. Sticky. 3703. Stiff. 3704. Stock. 3705. Stream. 3706. Stretch. 3707. Stretch. 3708. Strict. 3709. Strike. 3710. Strike. 3711. Structure. 3712. Struggle. 3713. Struggle. 3714. Stuff. 3715. Subject. 3716. Submit. 3717. Sum. 3718. Sum. Sum. 3719. Surgery. 3720. Surround. 3721. Surrounding. 3722. Survey. 3723. Suspect. 3724. Suspect. 3725. Swear. 3726. Sweep. 3727. Switch. 3728. Sympathy. 3729. Tail. 3730. Tank. 3731. Target. 3732. Tear. 3733. Tear. 3734. Temporary. 3735. Term. 3736. Therapy. 3737. Threat. 3738. Threaten. 3739. Thus. 3740. Time. 3741. Title. 3742. Tone. 3743. Tough. 3744. Track. 3745. Transfer. 3746. Transfer. 3747. Transform. 3748. Transition. 3749. Trial. 3750. Trip. 3751. Tropical. 3752. Trouble. 3753. Truly. 3754. Trust. 3755. Trust. 3756. Try. 3757. Tune. 3758. Tunnel. 3759. Ultimately. 3760. Unconscious. 3761. Unexpected. 3762. Unique. 3763. Universe. 3764. Unknown. 3765. Upper. 3766. Upwards. 3767. Urban. 3768. Urge. 3769. Value. 3770. Vary. 3771. Vast. 3772. Venue. 3773. Very. 3774. Via. 3775. Victory. 3776. Violence. 3777. Virtual. 3778. Vision. 3779. Visual. 3780. Vital. 3781. Vitamin. 3782. Volume. 3783. Wage. 3784. Way. 3785. Weakness. 3786. Wealth. 3787. Wealthy. 3788. Whereas. 3789. Wherever. 3790. Whisper. 3791. Whisper. 3792. Whom. 3793. Widely. 3794. Wildlife. 3795. Willing. 3796. Wind. 3797. Wire. 3798. Wise. 3799. Witness. 3800. Witness. 3801. Worse. 3802. Worst. 3803. Worth. 3804. Wound. 3805. Wound. 3806. Rap. 3807. Wrong. 3808. Yet. 3809. Zone. 3810. Absorb. 3811. Abstract. 3812. Accent. 3813. Accidentally. 3814. Accommodate. 3815. Accomplish. 3816. Accountant. 3817. Accuracy. 3818. Accurately. 3819. Acid. 3820. Activate. 3821. Addiction. 3822. Additionally. 3823. Adequate. 3824. Adequately. 3825. Adjust. 3826. Affordable. 3827. Agriculture. 3828. AIDS. 3829. Alien. 3830. Alongside. 3831. Altogether. 3832. Ambulance. 3833. Amusing. 3834. Analyst. 3835. Ancestor. 3836. Animation. 3,837. Annually. 3,838. Anticipate. 3,839. Anxiety. 3,840. Apology. 3,841. Applicant. 3,842. Appropriately. 3,843. Arrow. 3,844. Artwork. 3,845. Aside. 3,846. Asset. 3,847. Assign. 3,848. Assistance. 3,849. Assumption. 3,850. Assure. 3,851. Astonishing. 3,852. Attachment. 3,853. Auction. 3,854. Audio. 3,855. Automatic. 3,856. Automatically. 3,857. Awareness. 3,858. Awkward. 3,859. Badge. 3,860. Balanced. 3,861. Ballet. 3,862. Balloon. 3,863. Barely. 3,864. Bargain. 3,865. Basement. 3,866. Basket. 3,867. Bat. 3,868. Beneficial. 3,869. Beside. 3,870. Besides. 3,871. Besides. 3,872. Bias. 3,873. Bid. 3,874. Bid. 3,875. Biological. 3,876. Blanket. Blanket. 3,877. Blow. 3,878. Bold. 3,879. Bombing. 3,880. Booking. 3,881. Boost. 3,882. Boost. 3,883. Bound. 3,884. Brick. 3,885. Briefly. 3,886. Broadcaster. 3,887. Broadly. 3,888. Bug. 3,889. Cabin. 3,890. Canal. 3,891. Candle. 3,892. Carbon. 3,893. Casual. 3,894. Cave. 3,895. Certainty. 3,896. Certificate. 3,897. Challenging. 3,898. Championship. 3,899. Charming. 3,900. Chase. 3,901. Chase. 3,902. Cheek. 3,903. Cheer. 3,904. Cheer. 3,905. Choir. 3,906. Chop. 3,907. Circuit. 3,908. Civilization. 3,909. Clarify. 3910. Classify. 3911. Clark. 3912. Cliff. 3913. Clinic. 3914. Clip. 3915. Coincidence. 3916. Collector. 3917. Colony. 3918. Colorful. 3919. Comic. 3920. Comic. 3921. Commander. 3922. Comparative. 3923. Completion. 3924. Compose. 3925. Composer. 3926. Compound. 3927. Comprehensive. 3928. Comprise. 3929. Compulsory. 3930. Concrete. 3931. Concrete. 3932. Confess. 3933. Confusion. 3934. Consequently. 3935. Conservation. 3936. Considerable. 3937. Considerably. 3938. Consistently. 3939. Conspiracy. 3940. Consult. 3941. Consultant. 3942. Consumption. 3943. Controversial. 3944. Controversy. 3945. Convenience. 3946. Convention. 3947. Conventional. 3948. Convey. 3949. Convincing. 3950. Cope. 3951. Corporation. 3952. Corridor. 3953. Counter. 3954. Coverage. 3955. Crack. 3956. Crack. 3957. Craft. 3958. Creativity. 3959. Critically. 3960. Cruise. 3961. Cruise. 3962. Q. 3963. Curious. 3964. Curriculum. 3965. Cute. 3966. Dairy. 3967. Dairy. 3968. Dare. 3969. Darkness. 3970. Database. 3971. Deadline. 3972. Deadly. 3973. Dealer. 3974. Deck. 3975. Defender. 3976. Delete. 3977. Democracy. 3978. Democratic. 3979. Demonstration. 3980. Depart. 3981. Dependent. 3982. Deposit. 3983. Depression. 3984. Derive. 3985. Desperately. 3986. Destruction. 3987. Determination. 3988. Devote. 3989. Differ. 3990. Disability. 3991. Disabled. 3992. Disagreement. 3993. Disappoint. 3994. Disappointment. 3995. Discourage. 3996. Disorder. 3997. Distant. 3998. Distinct. 3999. Distinguish. 4000. Distract. 4001. Disturb. 4002. Dive. 4003. Dive. 4004. Diverse. 4005. Diversity. 4006. Divorce. 4007. Divorce. 4008. Dominant. 4009. Donation. 4010. Dot. 4011. Downtown. 4012. Downtown. 4013. Downtown. 4014. Dramatically. 4015. Drought. 4016. Dull. 4017. Dump. 4018. Duration. 4019. Dynamic. 4020. Economics. 4021. Economist. 4022. Editorial. 4023. Efficiently. 4024. Elbow. 4025. Electronics. 4026. Elegant. 4027. Elementary. 4028. Eliminate. 4029. Embrace. 4030. Emission. 4031. Emotionally. 4032. Empire. 4033. Enjoyable. 4034. Entertaining. 4035. Entrepreneur. 4036. Envelope. 4037. Equip. 4038. Equivalent. 4039. Equivalent. 4040. Era. 4041. Erupt. 4042. Essentially. 4043. Ethic. 4044. Ethnic. 4045. Evaluation. 4046. Evident. 4047. Evolution. 4048. Evolve. 4049. Exceed. 4050. Exception. 4051. Excessive. 4052. Exclude. 4053. Exhibit. 4054. Exhibit. 4055. Exit. 4056. Exotic. 4057. Expansion. 4058. Expertise. 4059. Exploit. 4060. Exposure. 4061. Extension. 4062. Extensive. 4063. Extensively. 4064. Extract. 4065. Fabric. 4066. Fabulous. 4067. Failed. 4068. Fake. 4069. Fame. 4070. Fantasy. 4071. Fair. 4072. Federal. 4073. Fever. 4074. Firefighter. 4075. Firework. 4076. Firm. 4077. Firmly. 4078. Flavor. 4079. Fond. 4080. Fool. 4081. Forbid. 4082. Forecast. 4083. Forecast. 4084. Format. 4085. Formation. 4086. Formally. 4087. Fortunate. 4088. Forum. 4089. Fossil. 4090. Foundation. 4091. Founder. 4092. Fraction. 4093. Fragment. 4094. Framework. 4095. Fraud. 4096. Freely. 4097. Frequent. 4098. Fulfill. 4099. Full-time. 4100. Full-time. 4101. Fundamentally. 4102. Furious. 4103. Gaming. 4104. Gay. 4105. Gender. 4106. Gene. 4107. Genetic. 4108. Genius. 4109. Genuine. 4110. Genuinely. 4111. Gesture. 4112. Gig. 4113. Globalization. 4114. Globe. 4115. Golden. 4116. Goodness. 4117. Gorgeous. 4118. Governor. 4119. Graphic. 4120. Graphics. 4121. Greatly. 4122. Greenhouse. 4123. Grocery. 4124. Guideline. 4125. Habitat. 4126. Harbor. 4127. Headquarters. 4128. Heel. 4129. Healthcare. 4130. Helmet. 4131. Hence. 4132. Herb. 4133. Hidden. 4134. Highway. 4135. Hilarious. 4136. Hip. 4137. Historian. 4138. Homeless. 4139. Honesty. 4140. Hook. 4141. Hopefully. 4142. Hunger. 4143. Hypothesis. 4144. Icon. 4145. ID. 4146. Identical. 4147. Illusion. 4148. Immigration. 4149. Immune. 4150. Implement. 4151. Implication. 4152. Incentive. 4153. Incorporate. 4154. Incorrect. 4155. Independence. 4156. Index. 4157. Indication. 4158. Inevitable. 4159. Inevitably. 4160. Infer. 4161. Inflation. 4162. Info. 4163. Infrastructure. 4164. Inhabitant. 4165. Inherit. 4166. Ink. 4167. Innovation. 4168. Innovative. 4169. Input. 4170. Insert. 4171. Inspector. 4172. Installation. 4173. Instant. 4174. Instantly. 4175. Integrate. 4176. Intellectual. 4177. Interact. 4178. Interaction. 4179. Interpretation. 4180. Interval. 4181. Invade. 4182. Invasion. 4183. Investor. 4184. Isolate. 4185. Isolated. 4186. Jail. 4187. Jail. 4188. Jet. 4189. Joint. 4190. Joint. 4191. Journalism. 4192. Jury. 4193. Kit. 4194. Ladder. 4195. Landing. 4196. Lane. 4197. Lately. 4198. Leaflet. 4199. Legend. 4200. Lens. 4201. Lifetime. 4202. Lighting. 4203. Likewise. 4204. Limitation. 4205. Literally. 4206. Literary. 4207. Liter. 4208. Litter. 4209. Logo. 4210. Lottery. 4211. Loyal. 4212. Lyric. 4213. Magnificent. 4214. Makeup. 4215. Making. 4216. Manufacture. 4217. Manufacturing. 4218. Marathon. 4219. Margin. 4220. Marker. 4221. Marshal. 4222. Mate. 4223. Mate. 4224. Mayor. 4225. Mechanic. 4226. Mechanical. 4227. Mechanism. 4228. Medal. 4229. Medication. 4230. Membership. 4231. Memorable. 4232. Metaphor. 4233. Minor. 4234. Miserable. 4235. Mode. 4236. Modest. 4237. Monster. 4238. Monthly. 4239. Monument. 4240. Moreover. 4241. Mortgage. 4242. Mosque. 4243. Motion. 4244. Motivate. 4245. Motivation. 4246. Moving. 4247. Myth. 4248. Naked. 4249. Nasty. 4250. Navigation. 4251. Nearby. 4252. Nearby. 4253. Necessity. 4254. Negotiate. 4255. Negotiation. 4256. Neutral. 4257. Newly. 4258. Norm. 4259. Notebook. 4260. Novelist. 4261. Nowadays. 4262. Nursing. 4263. Nutrition. 4264. Obesity. 4265. Observer. 4266. Obstacle. 4267. Occupation. 4268. Occupy. 4269. Offender. 4270. Ongoing. 4271. Openly. 4272. Opera. 4273. Operator. 4274. Optimistic. 4275. Orchestra. 4276. Organic. 4277. Outfit. 4278. Output. 4279. Outstanding. 4,280. Overcome. 4,281. Overnight. 4,282. Overseas. 4,283. Overseas. 4,284. Ownership. 4,285. Oxygen. 4,286. Packet. 4,287. Palm. 4,288. Panic. 4,289. Parade. 4,290. Parallel. 4,291. Parallel. 4,292. Part-time. 4,293. Participation. 4,294. Partnership. 4,295. Passionate. 4,296. Password. 4,297. Patience. 4,298. Pause. 4,299. Pause. 4,300. Peer. 4,301. Penalty. 4,302. Perceive. 4,303. Perception. 4,304. Permanently. 4,305. Pill. 4,306. Pity. 4,307. Placement. 4,308. Portion. 4,309. Potentially. 4,310. Proceed. 4,311. Precious. 4,312. Precise. 4,313. Precisely. 4,314. Predictable. 4,315. Preference. 4,316. Pride. 4,317. Primarily. 4,318. Principal. Principal. 4,319. Prior. 4,320. Probability. 4,321. Probable. 4,322. Proceed. 4,323. Programming. 4,324. Progressive. 4,325. Prohibit. 4,326. Promising. 4,327. Promotion. 4,328. Prompt. 4,329. Proportion. 4,330. Protein. 4,331. Protester. 4,332. Psychological. 4,333. Publicity. 4,334. Publishing. 4,335. Punk. 4,336. Purely. 4,337. Pursuit. 4,338. Puzzle. 4,339. Questionnaire. 4,340. Racial. 4,341. Racism. 4,342. Racist. 4,343. Racist. 4,344. Radiation. 4,345. Rail. 4,346. Random. 4,347. Rat. 4,348. Rating. 4,349. Reasonably. 4,350. Rebuild. 4,351. Receiver. 4352. Recession. 4353. Reckon. 4354. Recognition. 4355. Recovery. 4356. Recruit. 4357. Recruit. 4358. Recruitment. 4359. Referee. 4360. Refugee. 4361. Registration. 4362. Regulate. 4363. Reinforce. 4364. Relieve. 4365. Relieved. 4366. Remarkable. 4367. Remarkably. 4368. Reporting. 4369. Resign. 4370. Resolution. 4371. Restore. 4372. Restrict. 4373. Restriction. 4374. Retail. 4375. Retirement. 4376. Revenue. 4377. Revision. 4378. Ridiculous. 4379. Risky. 4380. Rival. 4381. Rival. 4382. Rob. 4383. Robbery. 4384. Rocket. 4385. Romance. 4386. Rose. 4387. Roughly. 4388. Ruin. 4389. Ruin. 4390. Satisfaction. 4391. Scandal. 4392. Scare. 4393. Scare. 4394. Scenario. 4395. Scholar. 4396. Scholarship. 4397. Scratch. 4398. Scratch. 4399. Screening. 4400. Seeker. 4401. Seminar. 4402. Settler. 4403. Severely. 4404. Sexy. 4405. Shaped. 4406. Shocking. 4407. Sure. 4408. Short term. 4409. Shortage. 4410. Shortly. 4411. Sibling. 4412. Signature. 4413. Significance. 4414. Skilled. 4415. Skull. 4416. Slogan. 4417. So-called. 4418. Somehow. 4419. Sometime. 4420. Sophisticated. 4421. Spare. 4422. Specialize. 4423. Specify. 4424. Spectacular. 4425. Spectator. 4426. Speculate. 4427. Speculation. 4428. Spice. 4429. Spill. 4430. Spite. 4431. Spoil. 4432. Spokesman. 4433. Spokesperson. 4434. Spokeswoman. 4435. Sponsorship. 4436. Sporting. 4437. Stall. 4438. Stance. 4439. Starve. 4440. Steadily. 4441. Steam. 4442. Stimulate. 4443. Strengthen. 4444. Strictly. 4445. Stroke. 4446. Stunning. 4447. Subsequent. 4448. Subsequently. 4449. Suburb. 4450. Suffering. 4451. Sufficient. 4452. Sufficiently. 4453. Super. 4454. Surgeon. 4455. Survival. 4456. Survivor. 4457. Suspend. 4458. Sustainable. 4459. Swallow. 4460. Sympathetic. 4461. Tackle. 4462. Tag. 4463. Tag. 4464. Tap. 4465. Tap. 4466. Technological. 4467. Teens. 4468. Temple. 4469. Temporarily. 4470. Tendency. 4471. Tension. 4472. Terminal. 4473. Terms. 4474. Terribly. 4475. Terrify. 4476. Territory. 4477. Terror. 4478. Terrorism. 4479. Terrorist. 4480. Testing. 4481. Textbook. 4482. Theft. 4483. Therapist. 4484. Thesis. 4485. Thorough. 4486. Thoroughly. 4487. Thumb. 4488. Timing. 4489. Tissue. 4490. Ton. 4491. Ton. 4492. Tournament. 4493. Trace. 4,494. Trading. 4,495. Tragedy. 4,496. Tragic. 4,497. Trait. 4,498. Transmit. 4,499. Transportation. 4,500. Trap. 4,501. Trap. 4,502. Treasure. 4,503. Tribe. 4,504. Trigger. 4,505. Trillion. 4,506. Troop. 4,507. Tsunami. 4,508. Ultimate. 4,509. Unacceptable. 4,510. Uncertainty. 4,511. Undergo. 4,512. Undertake. 4,513. Unfold. 4,514. Unfortunate. 4,515. Unite. 4,516. Unity. 4,517. Universal. 4,518. Urgent. 4,519. Usage. 4,520. Useless. 4,521. Valid. 4,522. Variation. 4,523. Vertical. 4,524. Viewpoint. 4,525. Visa. 4,526. Visible. 4,527. Voluntary. 4,528. Voting. 4,529. Wander. 4,530. Warming. 4,531. Weekly. 4,532. Weird. 4,533. Welfare. 4,534. Wheat. 4,535. Whoever. 4,536. Widespread. 4,537. Wisdom. 4,538. Withdraw. 4,539. Workforce. 4,540. Workplace. 4,541. Workshop. 4,542. Worm. 4,543. Wrist. 4,544. Major. 4,545. Abolish. 4,546. Abortion. 4,547. Absence. 4,548. Absent. 4,549. Absurd. 4,550. Abundance. 4,551. Abuse. 4,552. Abuse. 4,553. Academy. 4,554. Accelerate. 4,555. Acceptance. 4,556. Accessible. 4,557. Accomplishment. 4,558. Accordance. 4,559. Accordingly. 4,560. Accountability. 4,561. Accountable. 4,562. Accumulate. 4,563. Accumulation. 4,564. Accusation. 4,565. accused. 4566. Acid. 4567. Acquisition. 4568. Acre. 4569. Activation. 4570. Activist. 4571. Acute. 4572. Adaptation. 4573. Adhere. 4574. Adjacent. 4575. Adjustment. 4576. Administer. 4577. Administrative. 4578. Administrator. 4579. Admission. 4580. Adolescent. 4581. Adoption. 4582. Adverse. 4583. Advocate. 4584. Advocate. 4585. Aesthetic. 4586. Affection. 4587. Aftermath. 4588. Aggression. 4589. Agricultural. 4590. Aid. 4591. Albeit. 4592. Alert. 4593. Alert. 4594. Alert. 4595. Alien. 4596. Align. 4597. Alignment. 4598. Alike. 4599. Alike. 4600. Allegation. 4601. Allege. 4602. Allegedly. 4603. Alliance. 4604. Allocate. 4605. Allocation. 4606. Allowance. 4607. Ally. 4608. Aluminium. 4609. Amateur. 4610. Amateur. 4611. Ambassador. 4612. Amend. 4613. Amendment. 4614. Amid. 4615. Analogy. 4616. Anchor. 4617. Angel. 4618. Anonymous. 4619. Apparatus. 4620. Appealing. 4621. Appetite. 4622. Applaud. 4623. Applicable. 4624. Appoint. 4625. Appreciation. 4626. Arbitrary. 4627. Architectural. 4628. Archive. 4629. Arena. 4630. Arguably. 4631. Arm. 4632. Array. 4633. Articulate. 4634. Ash. 4635. Aspiration. 4636. Aspire. 4,637. Assassination. 4,638. Assault. 4,639. Assault. 4,640. Assemble. 4,641. Assembly. 4,642. Assert. 4,643. Assertion. 4,644. Assurance. 4,645. Asylum. 4,646. Atrocity. 4,647. Attain. 4,648. Attendance. 4,649. Attorney. 4,650. Attribute. 4,651. Attribute. 4,652. Audit. 4,653. Authentic. 4,654. Authorize. 4,655. Auto. 4,656. Autonomy. 4,657. Availability. 4,658. Await. 4,659. Backdrop. 4,660. Backing. 4,661. Backup. 4,662. Bail. 4,663. Ballot. 4,664. Banner. 4,665. Bear. 4,666. Barrel. 4,667. Base. 4,668. Bat. 4,669. Battlefield. 4,670. Bay. 4,671. Beam. 4,672. Beast. 4,673. Behalf. 4,674. Beloved. 4,675. Bench. 4,676. Benchmark. 4,677. Beneath. 4,678. Beneficiary. 4,679. Betray. 4,680. Bind. 4,681. Biography. 4,682. Bishop. 4,683. Bizarre. 4,684. Blade. 4,685. Blast. 4,686. Blast. 4,687. Bleed. 4,688. Blend. 4,689. Blend. 4,690. Bless. 4,691. Blessing. 4,692. Boast. 4,693. Bonus. 4,694. Boom. 4,695. Bounce. 4,696. Boundary. 4,697. Bow. 4,698. Bow. 4,699. Breach. 4,700. Breach. 4,701. Breakdown. 4,702. Breakthrough. 4,703. Breed. 4,704. Breed. 4,705. Broadband. 4,706. Browser. 4,707. Brutal. 4,708. Buck. 4709. Buddy. 4710. Buffer. 4711. Bulk. 4712. Burden. 4713. Bureaucracy. 4714. Burial. 4715. Burst. 4716. Cabinet. 4717. Calculation. 4718. Canvas. 4719. Capability. 4720. Capitalism. 4721. Capitalist. 4722. Cargo. 4723. Carriage. 4724. Carve. 4725. Casino. 4726. Casualty. 4727. Catalogue. 4728. Cater. 4729. Cattle. 4730. Caution. 4731. Cautious. 4732. Cease. 4733. Cemetery. 4734. Chamber. 4735. Chaos. 4736. Characterize. 4737. Charm. 4738. Charter. 4739. Chronic. 4740. Chunk. 4741. Circulate. 4742. Circulation. 4743. Citizenship. 4744. Civic. 4745. Civilian. 4746. Civilian. 4747. Clarity. 4748. Clash. 4749. Classification. 4750. Cling. 4751. Clinical. 4752. Closure. 4753. Cluster. 4754. Coalition. 4755. Coastal. 4756. Cocktail. 4757. Cognitive. 4758. Coincide. 4759. Collaborate. 4760. Collaboration. 4761. Collective. 4762. Collision. Collision. 4763. Colonial. 4764. Columnist. 4765. Combat. 4766. Combat. 4767. Commence. 4768. Commentary. 4769. Commentator. 4770. Commerce. 4771. Commissioner. 4772. Commodity. 4773. Communist. 4774. Companion. 4775. Comparable. 4776. Compassion. 4777. Compel. 4778. Compelling. 4779. Compensate. 4780. Compensation. 4781. Competence. 4782. Competent. 4783. Compile. 4784. Complement. 4785. Complexity. 4786. Compliance. 4787. Complication. 4788. Comply. 4789. Composition. 4790. Compromise. 4791. Compromise. 4792. Compute. 4793. Conceal. 4794. Concede. 4795. Conceive. 4796. Conception. 4797. Concession. 4798. Condemn. 4799. Confer. 4800. Confession. 4801. Configuration. 4802. Confine. 4803. Confirmation. 4804. Confront. 4805. Confrontation. 4806. Congratulate. 4807. Congregation. 4808. Congressional. 4809. Conquer. 4810. Conscience. 4811. Consciousness. 4812. Consecutive. 4813. Consensus. 4814. Consent. 4815. Consent. 4816. Conserve. 4817. Consistency. 4818. Consolidate. 4819. Constituency. 4820. Constitute. 4821. Constitution. 4822. Constitutional. 4823. Constraint. 4824. Consultation. 4825. Contemplate. 4826. Contempt. 4827. Contend. 4828. Contender. 4829. Content. 4830. Contention. 4831. Continually. 4832. Contractor. 4833. Contradiction. 4834. Contrary. 4835. Contrary. 4836. Contributor. 4837. Conversion. 4838. Convict. 4839. Conviction. 4840. Cooperate. 4841. Cooperative. 4842. Coordinate. 4843. Coordination. 4844. Coordinator. 4845. Cop. 4846. Copper. 4,847. Copyright. 4,848. Correction. 4,849. Correlate. 4,850. Correlation. 4,851. Correspond. 4,852. Correspondence. 4,853. Correspondent. 4,854. Corresponding. 4,855. Corrupt. 4,856. Corruption. 4,857. Costly. 4,858. Counselor. 4,859. Counseling. 4,860. Counselor. 4,861. Counter. 4,862. Counterpart. 4,863. Countless. 4,864. Coup. 4,865. Courtesy. 4,866. Craft. 4,867. Crawl. 4,868. Creator. 4,869. Credibility. 4,870. Credible. 4,871. Creep. 4,872. Critique. 4,873. Crown. 4,874. Crude. 4,875. Crush. 4,876. Crystal. 4,877. Cult. 4,878. Cult. 4,879. Cultivate. 4,880. Curiosity. 4,881. Custody. 4,882. Cutting. 4,883. Cynical. 4,884. Dam. 4,885. Damaging. 4,886. Dawn. 4,887. Debris. 4,888. Debut. 4,889. Decision-making. 4,890. Decisive. 4,891. Declaration. 4,892. Dedicated. 4,893. Dedication. 4,894. Deed. 4,895. Deem. Deem. 4,896. Default. 4,897. Defect. 4,898. Defensive. 4,899. Deficiency. 4,900. Deficit. 4,901. Defy. 4,902. Delegate. 4,903. Delegation. 4,904. Delicate. 4,905. Demon. 4,906. Denial. 4,907. Denounce. 4,908. Dense. 4,909. Density. 4,910. Dependence. 4,911. Depict. 4,912. Deploy. 4,913. Deployment. 4,914. Deposit. 4,915. Deprive. 4,916. Deputy. 4,917. Descend. 4,918. Descent. 4919. Designate. 4920. Desirable. 4921. Desktop. 4922. Destructive. 4923. Detain. 4924. Detection. 4925. Detention. 4926. Deteriorate. 4927. Devastate. 4928. Devil. 4929. Devise. 4930. Diagnose. 4931. Diagnosis. 4932. Dictate. 4933. Dictator. 4934. Differentiate. 4935. Dignity. 4936. Dilemma. 4937. Dimension. 4938. Diminish. 4939. Dip. 4940. Diplomat. 4941. Diplomatic. 4942. Directory. 4943. Disastrous. 4944. Discard. 4945. Discharge. 4946. Disclose. 4947. Disclosure. 4948. Discourse. 4949. Discretion. 4950. Discrimination. 4951. Dismissal. 4952. Displace. 4953. Disposal. 4954. Dispose. 4955. Dispute. 4956. Dispute. 4957. Disrupt. 4958. Disruption. 4959. Dissolve. 4960. Distinction. 4961. Distinctive. 4962. Distort. 4963. Distress. 4964. Distress. 4965. Disturbing. 4966. Divert. 4967. Divine. 4968. Doctrine. 4969. Documentation. 4970. Domain. 4971. Dominance. 4972. Donor. 4973. Dose. 4974. Drain. 4975. Drift. 4976. Driving. 4977. Drown. 4978. Duel. 4979. Dub. 4980. Dumb. 4981. Duo. 4982. Dynamic. 4983. Eager. 4984. Earnings. 4985. Ease. 4986. Ease. 4987. Echo. 4,988. Echo. 4,989. Ecological. 4,990. Educator. 4,991. Effectiveness. 4,992. Efficiency. 4,993. Ego. 4,994. Elaborate. 4,995. Electoral. 4,996. Elevate. 4,997. Eligible. 4,998. Elite. 4,999. Embark. 5,000. Embarrassment. 5,001. Embassy. 5,002. Embed. 5,003. Embody. 5,004. Emergence. 5,005. Empirical. 5,006. Empower. 5,007. Enact. 5,008. Encompass. 5,009. Encouragement. 5,010. Encouraging. 5,011. Endeavor. 5,012. Endless. 5,013. Endorse. 5,014. Endorsement. 5,015. Endure. 5,016. Enforce. 5,017. Enforcement. 5,018. Engagement. 5,019. Engaging. 5,020. Enquire. 5,021. Enrich. 5,022. Enroll. 5,023. Ensue. 5,024. Enterprise. 5,025. Enthusiast. 5,026. Entitle. 5,027. Entity. 5,028. Epidemic. 5,029. Equality. 5,030. Equation. 5,031. Erect. 5,032. Escalate. 5,033. Essence. 5,034. Establishment. 5,035. Eternal. 5,036. Evacuate. 5,037. Evoke. 5,038. Evolutionary. 5,039. Exaggerate. 5,040. Excellence. 5,041. Exceptional. 5,042. Excess. 5,043. Excess. 5,044. Exclusion. 5,045. Exclusive. 5,046. Exclusively. 5,047. Execute. 5,048. Execution. 5,049. Exert. 5,050. Exile. 5,051. Exit. 5,052. Expenditure. 5,053. Experimental. 5,054. Expire. 5,055. Explicit. 5,056. Explicitly. 5,057. Exploitation. 5,058. Explosive. 5,059. Explosive. 5,060. Extract. 5,061. Extremist. 5,062. Facilitate. 5,063. Faction. 5,064. Faculty. 5,065. Fade. 5,066. Fairness. 5,067. Fatal. 5,068. Fate. 5069. Favorable. 5070. Feet. 5071. Feminist. 5072. Feminist. 5073. Fiber. 5074. Fierce. 5075. Filmmaker. 5076. Filter. 5077. Filter. 5078. Fine. 5079. Fine. 5080. Firearm. 5081. Fit. 5082. Fixture. 5083. Floor. 5084. Flawed. 5085. Flee. 5086. Fleet. 5087. Flesh. 5088. Flexibility. 5089. Flourish. 5090. Fluid. 5091. Footage. 5092. Foreigner. 5093. Forge. 5094. Formula. 5095. Formulate. 5096. Fourth. 5097. Forthcoming. 5098. Foster. 5099. Fragile. 5100. Franchise. 5101. Frankly. 5102. Frustrated. 5103. Frustrating. 5104. Frustration. 5105. Functional. 5106. Fundraising. 5107. Funeral. 5108. Gallon. 5109. Gambling. 5110. Gathering. 5111. Gaze. 5112. Gaze. 5113. Gear. 5114. Generic. 5115. Genocide. 5116. Glance. 5117. Glance. 5118. Glimpse. 5119. Glorious. 5120. Glory. 5121. Governance. 5122. Grace. 5123. Grasp. 5124. Grasp. 5125. Grave. 5126. Grave. 5127. Gravity. 5128. Grid. 5129. Grief. 5130. Grin. 5131. Grin. 5132. Grind. 5133. Grip. 5134. Grip. 5135. Gross. 5136. Gorilla. 5137. Guidance. 5138. Guilt. 5139. Gut. 5140. Hail. 5141. Halfway. 5142. Halt. 5143. Halt. 5144. Handful. 5145. Handling. 5146. Handy. 5147. Harassment. 5148. Hardware. 5149. Harmony. 5150. Harsh. 5151. Harvest. 5152. Harvest. 5153. Hatred. 5154. Haunt. 5155. Hazard. 5156. Heighten. 5157. Heritage. 5158. Hierarchy. 5159. High profile. 5160. Hint. 5161. Hint. 5162. Homeland. 5163. Hook. 5164. Hopeful. 5165. Horizon. 5166. Horn. 5167. Hostage. 5168. Hostile. 5169. Hostility. 5170. Humanitarian. 5171. Humanity. 5172. Humble. 5173. Hydrogen. 5174. Identification. 5175. Ideological. 5176. Ideology. 5177. Idiot. 5178. Ignorance. 5179. Imagery. 5180. Immense. 5181. Imminent. 5182. Implementation. 5183. Imprison. 5184. Imprisonment. 5185. Inability. 5186. Inadequate. 5187. Inappropriate. 5188. Incidents. 5189. Inclined. 5190. Inclusion. 5191. Incur. 5192. Indicator. 5193. Indictment. 5194. Indigenous. 5195. Induce. 5196. Indulge. 5197. Inequality. 5198. Infamous. 5199. Infant. 5200. Infect. 5201. Inflict. 5202. Influential. 5203. Inherent. 5204. Inhibit. 5205. Initiate. 5206. Inject. 5207. Injection. 5208. Injustice. 5209. Inmate. 5210. Insertion. 5211. Insider. 5212. Inspect. 5213. Inspection. 5214. Inspiration. 5215. Instinct. 5216. Institutional. 5217. Instruct. 5218. Instrumental. 5219. Insufficient. 5220. Insult. 5221. Insult. 5222. Intact. 5223. Intake. 5224. Integral. 5225. Integrated. 5226. Integration. 5227. Integrity. 5228. Intellectual. 5229. Intensify. 5230. Intensity. 5231. Intensive. 5232. Intent. 5233. Interactive. 5234. Interface. 5235. Interfere. 5236. Interference. 5237. Interim. 5238. Interior. 5239. Interior. 5240. Intermediate. 5241. Intervene. 5242. Intervention. 5243. Intimate. 5244. Intriguing. 5245. Investigator. 5246. Invisible. 5247. Invoke. 5248. Involvement. 5249. Ironic. 5250. Ironically. 5251. Irony. 5252. Irrelevant. 5253. Isolation. 5254. Judicial. 5255. Junction. 5256. Jurisdiction. 5257. Just. 5258. Justification. 5259. Kidnap. 5260. Kidney. 5261. Kingdom. 5262. Lad. 5263. Landlord. 5264. Landmark. 5265. Lap. 5266. Large scale. 5267. Laser. 5268. Latter. 5269. Latter. 5270. Lawn. 5271. Lawsuit. 5272. Layout. 5273. Leak. 5274. Leak. 5275. Leap. 5276. Leap. 5277. Legacy. 5278. Legendary. 5279. Legislation. 5280. Legislative. 5281. Legislature. 5282. Legitimate. 5283. Lengthy. 5284. Lesbian. 5285. Lesser. 5286. Lethal. 5287. Liable. 5288. Liberal. 5289. Liberal. 5290. Liberation. 5291. Liberty. 5292. License. 5293. Lifelong. 5294. Likelihood. 5295. Limb. 5296. Lineup. 5297. Linear. 5298. Linger. 5299. Listing. 5300. Literacy. 5301. Liver. 5302. Lobby. 5303. Lobby. 5304. Log. 5305. Log. 5306. Logic. 5307. Long-standing. 5308. Long time. 5309. Loom. 5310. Loop. 5311. Loyalty. 5312. Machinery. 5313. Magical. 5314. Magistrate. 5315. Magnetic. 5316. Magnitude. 5317. Mainland. 5318. Mainstream. 5319. Mainstream. 5320. Maintenance. 5321. Mandate. 5322. Mandatory. 5323. Manifest. 5324. Manipulate. 5325. Manipulation. 5326. Manuscript. 5327. March. 5328. March. 5329. Marginal. 5330. Marine. 5331. Marketplace. 5332. Mask. 5333. Massacre. 5334. Mathematical. 5335. Mature. 5336. Mature. 5300. 5337. Maximize. 5338. Meaningful. 5339. Meantime. 5340. Medieval. 5341. Meditation. 5342. Melody. 5343. Memo. 5344. Memoir. 5345. Memorial. 5346. Mentor. 5347. Merchant. 5348. Mercy. 5349. Mere. 5350. Merely. 5351. Merge. 5352. Merger. 5353. Merit. 5354. Methodology. 5355. Midst. 5356. Migration. 5357. Militant. 5358. Militant. 5359. Militia. 5360. Mill. 5361. Minimal. 5362. Minimize. 5363. Mining. 5364. Ministry. 5365. Minute. 5366. Miracle. 5367. Misery. 5368. Misleading. 5369. Missile. 5370. Mob. 5371. Mobility. 5372. Mobilize. 5373. Moderate. 5374. Modification. 5375. Momentum. 5376. Monk. 5377. Monopoly. 5378. Morality. 5379. Motive. 5380. Motorist. 5381. Municipal. 5382. Mutual. 5383. Namely. 5384. Nationwide. 5385. Naval. 5386. Neglect. 5387. Neglect. 5388. Neighboring. 5389. Nest. 5390. Net. 5391. Newsletter. 5392. Niche. 5393. Noble. 5394. Nod. 5395. Nominate. 5396. Nomination. 5397. Nominee. 5398. Non-profit. 5399. Nonetheless. 5400. Nonsense. 5401. Noon. 5402. Notable. 5403. Notably. 5404. Notify. 5405. Notorious. 5406. Novel. 5407. Nursery. 5408. Objection. 5409. Oblige. 5410. Obsess. 5411. Obsession. 5412. Occasional. 5413. Occurrence. 5414. Odds. 5415. Offering. 5416. Offspring. 5417. Operational. 5418. Opt. 5419. Optical. 5420. Optimism. 5421. Oral. 5422. Organizational. 5423. Orientation. 5424. Originate. 5425. Outbreak. 5426. Outing. 5427. Outlet. 5428. Outlook. 5429. Outrage. 5430. Outrage. 5431. Outsider. 5432. Overlook. 5433. Overly. 5434. Oversee. 5435. Overturn. 5436. Overwhelm. 5437. Overwhelming. 5438. Pad. 5439. Parameter. 5440. Parental. 5441. Parish. 5442. Parliamentary. 5443. Partial. 5444. Partially. 5445. Passing. 5446. Passive. 5447. Pastor. 5448. Patch. 5449. Patent. 5450. Pathway. 5451. Patrol. 5452. Patrol. 5453. Patron. 5454. Peak. 5455. Peasant. 5456. Peculiar. 5457. Persist. 5458. Persistent. 5459. Personnel. 5460. Petition. 5461. Philosopher. 5462. Philosophical. 5463. Physician. 5464. Pioneer. 5465. Pioneer. 5466. Pipeline. 5467. Pirate. 5468. Pit. 5469. Plea. 5470. Plead. 5471. Pledge. 5472. Pledge. 5473. Plug. 5474. Plug. 5475. Plunge. 5476. Pole. 5477. Pole. 5478. Pond. 5479. Pop. 5480. Portfolio. 5481. Portrait. 5482. Post-war. 5483. Postpone. 5484. Practitioner. 5485. Preach. 5486. Precedent. 5487. Precision. 5488. Predator. 5489. Predecessor. 5490. Predominantly. 5491. Pregnancy. 5492. Prejudice. 5493. Preliminary. 5494. Premier. 5,495. Premise. 5,496. Premium. 5,497. Prescribe. 5,498. Prescription. 5,499. Presently. 5,500. Preservation. 5,501. Preside. 5,502. Presidency. 5,503. Presidential. 5,504. Prestigious. 5,505. Presumably. 5,506. Presume. 5,507. Prevail. 5,508. Prevalence. 5,509. Prevention. 5,510. Prey. 5,511. Principle. 5,512. Privatization. 5,513. Privilege. 5,514. Probe. 5,515. Probe. 5,516. Problematic. 5,517. Proceeding. 5,518. Proceeds. 5,519. Processing. 5,520. Processor. 5,521. Proclaim. 5,522. Productive. 5,523. Productivity. 5,524. Profitable. 5,525. Profound. 5,526. Projection. 5,527. Prominent. 5,528. Pronounced. 5,529. Propaganda. 5,530. Proposition. 5,531. Prosecute. 5,532. Prosecution. 5,533. Prosecutor. 5,534. Prospective. 5,535. Prosperity. 5,536. Protective. 5,537. Protocol. 5,538. Province. 5,539. Provincial. 5,540. Provision. 5,541. Provoke. 5,542. Psychiatric. 5,543. Pulse. 5,544. Pump. 5,545. Pump. 5,546. Punch. 5,547. Punch. 5,548. Query. 5,549. Quest. 5,550. Quota. 5,551. Radar. 5,552. Radical. 5,553. Rage. 5,554. Raid. 5,555. Raid. 5,556. Rally. 5,557. Rally. 5,558. Ranking. 5,559. Rape. 5,560. Rape. 5,561. Ratio. 5,562. Rational. 5,563. Ray. 5,564. Readily. 5,565. Realization. 5566. Realm. 5567. Rear. 5568. Rear. 5569. Reasoning. 5570. Reassure. 5571. Rebel. 5572. Rebellion. 5573. Recipient. 5574. Reconstruction. 5575. Recount. 5576. Referendum. 5577. Reflection. 5578. Reform. 5579. Reform. 5580. Refuge. 5581. Refusal. 5582. Regain. 5583. Regardless. 5584. Regime. 5585. Regulator. 5586. Regulatory. 5587. Rehabilitation. 5588. Reign. 5589. Reign. 5590. Rejection. 5591. Relevance. 5592. Reliability. 5593. Reluctant. 5594. Remainder. 5595. Remains. 5596. Remedy. 5597. Reminder. 5598. Removal. 5599. Render. 5600. Renew. 5601. Renowned. 5602. Rental. 5603. Replacement. 5604. Reportedly. 5605. Representation. 5606. Reproduce. 5607. Reproduction. 5608. Republic. 5609. Resemble. 5610. Reside. 5611. Residence. 5612. Residential. 5613. Residue. 5614. Resignation. 5615. Resistance. 5616. Respective. 5617. Respectively. 5618. Restoration. 5619. Restraint. 5620. Resume. 5621. Retreat. 5622. Retreat. 5623. Retrieve. 5624. Revelation. 5625. Revenge. 5626. Reverse. 5627. Reverse. 5628. Reverse. 5629. Revival. 5630. Revive. 5631. Revolutionary. 5632. Rhetoric. 5633. Rifle. 5634. Riot. 5635. Rip. 5636. Ritual. 5637. Robust. 5638. Rock. 5639. Rod. 5640. Rotate. 5641. Rotation. 5642. Ruling. 5643. Rumor. 5644. Sack. 5645. Sacred. 5646. Sacrifice. 5647. Sacrifice. 5648. Saint. 5649. Sake. 5650. Sanction. 5651. Say. 5652. Scattered. 5653. Skeptical. 5654. Scope. 5655. Screw. 5656. Screw. 5657. Scrutiny. 5658. Seal. 5659. Seal. 5660. Secular. 5661. Seemingly. 5662. Segment. 5663. Seize. 5664. Seldom. 5665. Selective. 5666. Senator. 5667. Sensation. 5668. Sensitivity. 5669. Sentiment. 5670. Separation. 5671. Serial. 5672. Setup. 5673. Settlement. 5674. Sexuality. 5675. Shareholder. 5676. Shatter. 5677. Shed. 5678. Shear. 5679. Shipping. 5680. Shoot. 5681. Shrink. 5682. Shrug. 5683. Sigh. 5684. Sigh. 5685. Simulate. 5686. Simulation. 5687. Simultaneously. 5688. Sin. 5689. Situated. 5690. Sketch. 5691. Skip. 5692. Slam. 5693. Slap. 5694. Slash. 5695. Slavery. 5696. Slot. 5697. Smash. 5698. Snap. 5699. Soak. 5700. Saw. 5701. Socialist. 5702. Soul. 5703. Solely. 5704. Solicitor. 5705. Solidarity. 5706. Solo. 5707. Solo. 5708. Sound. 5709. Sovereignty. 5710. Spam. 5711. Span. 5712. Span. 5713. Spare. 5714. Spark. 5715. Specialized. 5716. Specification. 5717. Specimen. 5718. Spectacle. 5719. Spectrum. 5720. Spell. 5721. Sphere. 5722. Spin. 5723. Spin. 5724. Spine. 5725. Spotlight. 5726. Spouse. 5727. Spy. 5728. Spy. 5729. Squad. 5730. Squeeze. 5731. Stab. 5732. Stability. 5733. Stabilize. 5734. Stake. 5735. Standing. 5736. Stark. 5737. Statistical. 5738. Steer. 5739. Stem. 5740. Stem. 5741. Stereotype. 5742. Stimulus. 5743. Stir. 5744. Storage. 5745. Straightforward. 5746. Strain. 5747. Strand. 5748. Strategic. 5749. Striking. 5750. Strip. 5751. Strip. 5752. Strive. 5753. Structural. 5754. Stumble. 5755. Stun. 5756. Submission. 5757. Subscriber. 5758. Subscription. 5759. Subsidy. 5760. Substantial. 5761. Substantially. 5762. Substitute. 5763. Substitute. 5764. Substitution. 5765. Subtle. 5766. Suburban. 5767. Succession. 5768. Successive. 5769. Successor. 5770. Suck. 5771. Sue. 5772. Suicide. 5773. Sweet. 5774. Summit. 5,775. Superb. 5,776. Superior. 5,777. Supervise. 5,778. Supervision. 5,779. Supervisor. 5,780. Supplement. 5,781. Supplement. 5,782. Supportive. 5,783. Supposedly. 5,784. Suppress. 5,785. Supreme. 5,786. Surge. 5,787. Surge. 5,788. Surgical. 5,789. Surplus. 5,790. Surrender. 5,791. Surveillance. 5,792. Suspension. 5,793. Suspicion. 5,794. Suspicious. 5,795. Sustain. 5,796. Swing. 5,797. Swing. 5,798. Sword. 5,799. Symbolic. 5,800. Syndrome. 5,801. Synthesis. 5,802. Systematic. 5,803. Tackle. 5,804. Tactic. 5,805. Tactical. 5,806. Taxpayer. 5,807. Tempt. 5,808. Tenant. 5,809. Tender. 5,810. Tenure. 5,811. Terminal. 5,812. Terminate. 5,813. Terrain. 5,814. Terrific. 5,815. Testify. 5,816. Testimony. 5,817. Texture. 5,818. Thankfully. 5,819. Theatrical. 5,820. Theology. 5,821. Theoretical. 5,822. Thereafter. 5,823. Thereby. 5,824. Thought-provoking. 5,825. Thoughtful. 5,826. Thread. 5,827. Threshold. 5,828. Thrilled. 5,829. Thrive. 5,830. Tide. 5,831. Titan. 5,832. Timber. 5,833. Timely. 5,834. Tobacco. 5,835. Tolerance. 5,836. Tolerate. 5,837. Toll. 5,838. Top. 5,839. Torture. 5,840. Torture. 5,841. Toss. 5,842. Total. 5,843. Toxic. 5,844. Trace. 5,845. Trademark. 5846. Trail. 5847. Trail. 5848. Trailer. 5849. Transaction. 5850. Transcript. 5851. Transformation. 5852. Transit. 5853. Transmission. 5854. Transparency. 5855. Transparent. 5856. Trauma. 5857. Treaty. 5858. Tremendous. 5859. Tribal. 5860. Tribunal. 5861. Tribute. 5862. Trigger. 5863. Trio. 5864. Triumph. 5865. Trophy. 5866. Troubled. 5867. Trustee. 5868. Tuition. 5869. Turnout. 5870. Turnover. 5871. Twist. 5872. Twist. 5873. Undergraduate. 5874. Underlying. 5875. Undermine. 5876. Undoubtedly. 5877. Unify. 5878. Unprecedented. 5879. Unveil. 5880. Upcoming. 5881. Upgrade. 5882. Upgrade. 5883. Uphold. 5884. Utility. 5885. Utilize. 5886. Utterly. 5887. Vacuum. 5888. Vague. 5889. Validity. 5890. Vanish. 5891. Variable. 5892. Variable. 5893. Varied. 5894. Vain. 5895. Venture. 5896. Venture. 5897. Verbal. 5898. Verdict. 5899. Verify. 5900. Verse. 5901. Versus. 5902. Vessel. 5903. Veteran. 5904. Viable. 5905. Vibrant. 5906. Vice. 5907. Vicious. 5908. Villager. 5909. Violate. 5910. Violation. 5911. Virtue. 5912. Vocal. 5913. Vow. 5914. Vulnerability. 5915. Vulnerable. 5916. Ward. 5,917. Warehouse. 5,918. Warfare. 5,919. Warrant. 5,920. Warrant. 5,921. Warrior. 5,922. Weaken. 5,923. Weave. 5,924. Weed. 5,925. Well. 5,926. Well-being. 5,927. Whatever. 5,928. Whatsoever. 5,929. Whereby. 5,930. Whilst. 5,931. Whip. 5,932. Holy. 5,933. Widen. 5,934. Widow. 5,935. Width. 5,936. Willingness. 5,937. Wipe. 5,938. Wit. 5,939. Withdrawal. 5,940. Workout. 5,941. Worship. 5,942. Worship. 5,943. Worthwhile. 5,944. Worthy. 5,945. Yell. 5,946. Yield. 5,947. Yield. 5,948. Youngster.